you by any means looking for this?
I thought you were
sleeping. You thought I was sleeping? Kenechukwu? How can I sleep when my wife has been acting suspicious for some days now? You thought I was sleeping?
Listen, it's not what you think. You're not even supposed to touch this. I can explain.
You can explain. You can explain. Make it good. Kenechukwu, make it very good. But so it has come to this. Like it has come to this. This is what you do to your husband. It has come to this, Kenechukwu.
Baby, it's not what you think, seriously. Let me explain to you.
What do you think I think? You have reduced yourself to this point, a married woman. Are you trying to kill me?
No, not at all. I mean, why would I do that?
Kenechukwu, this one is the last straw. You need to go.
I'm not here to harm you.
So why are you here?
If you succeed in going through that door, I'll just reappear right in your face. Or have you forgotten I'm a ghost?
I have not done anything to deserve this visit.
Tomorrow, the elders of Obaneme community will come here bearing this. This is the wand of Amangulo, and by tradition and custom, it has to be with you for 4 days before your coronation. I want you to reject it. I do not want you to be king anymore.
What? Why? It was your idea in the first place. You chose me as your successor. Why?
Something has shifted in the spirit. And that is why I have to be here to fix things before they consume the land. I do not want you to be king anymore. Heed my warning, please. And when they ask you, tell them the truth.
You need to understand the importance of talking to us. We are the men saddled with the responsibility of directing the affairs of this town. You were named the next king. You were excited. Yes. Why don't you want to become king anymore?
I no longer want to become king for one reason. The same reason you all know. The same reason behind this whole charade.
What is he talking about?
I don't understand any of this. Are you okay? Is it that you have started smoking one of these banned substances or what? Why are you making this too difficult and frustrating? If you have any reason for your action, why not talk to us?
Ichie Monapwapo, you know exactly what I am talking about. Obaneme is an autonomous community created out of Umuoba. Obaneme is not a kingdom, therefore cannot have a king. That's what I'm saying. Now you all should stop looking at me as if I have gone crazy. For you all know the truth. It was in the year 1980 that this unnecessary demarcation happened. Oh yes. So if you all will sit down here and pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about, well, I might as well educate all of you. A man of Umuoba in the year 1980 woke up one fine morning and decided to create this unnecessary demarcation. And of course, he achieved it because we live in a corrupt system. He had friends in government that allowed him carry this out, and then he went ahead with his cohorts to divide what was once a united community into 4 different administrative quarters with the king as the head. Now, if any of you seated here will look me in the face and tell me that I have not spoken the truth, let that person start talking. Oh, you all are quiet? You all are quiet? Even this wand of Amaoli, this thing that you people brought here, that thing that you all want to foist on me was created in the year 1980. That thing there has no cultural relevance, has no blessings attached to it.
Young man, don't you think you are going too far?
No, sir, I am not going too far. I did not want to talk, but now you all pushed me to this point. So now I am talking, you all would listen. Every single man and woman of Obaneme is already connected to the Okukundiko and Okukundinyo of Umuoba. You know why? Because that is the offer that holds all of us together. Because we all belong to one kingdom, and that is the Umuoba kingdom.
So, what are you saying?
All I am saying is that all that happened in the year 1980 was as a result of one man's greed and wickedness. And all of that must come to an end now.
Young man, you are making a terrible mistake.
I am not making a mistake, sir. All I am saying is that we all must return to Umuoba and submit to the kingship of Ezoba, of Umuoba, and put an end to this whole autonomy nonsense. For we're one community, one blood, one kingship. For divided we fall, and united together we will stand.
Wow. This is going to be big. Of course, it will be. It is not every day that a man gets to become king, you know.
Well, that's true, Sha, my friend.
You know, I've been thinking, once I become a queen, I would like to walk along with the governor's wife. I would like the women to have a good life for themselves.
You mean the governor's wife?
Yes.
Have you met her before?
No, I haven't. But come on, once my husband becomes king, it gives me the leverage to mix up with the high people, right?
Wow, I envy you. But at the same time, I'm happy for you.
Oh, please. You do not need to envy me, my good friend. After all, you are also going to benefit from this position.
See?
Of course. What are friends for?
Wow, that's good. But,
Yes.
Kene, don't you think the clothes you've arranged for this are way too expensive to be used as souvenirs for the occasion?
No, not at all. Why would you say that? My husband is about to crown king. Nothing is too expensive for him. Not at all. And that reminds me, you know, my husband is having a meeting downstairs and I need to go check if they're done so I could at least have them lunch.
My queen, my queen. Well, if my queen should need my assistance for the service, please don't hesitate to call me.
I think I'm liking the fact that you're already calling me the queen. I'll see you soon.
Okay, my queen. My friend, becoming the queen. Working with the governor's wife. Wow. Let me relax myself.
Babe, where is everyone?
Gone?
Gone? How? Confit, babe, you knew the cook was preparing something for these people. Why did you ask them to wait? You just took the wand of Amangolo and then asked them to be on their way without me entertaining them. That's not fair.
I didn't take their wand.
I didn't hear you. I don't understand.
They came with their wand and left with their wand.
Are you trying to say that they postponed the coronation day?
No. As a matter of fact, the coronation has been cancelled.
I don't understand. How?
Kenechukwu, there isn't really an easy way to say this to you, so I'll just come out straight and let you know.
Let me know what.
That I am no longer interested in becoming king.
You're joking, right?
I'm serious.
No, this is a joke.
I am no longer interested in becoming the king of Obaneme Autonomous Community.
Women Colombia, you are joking with me.
I am serious.
You can't be serious. No, you're not.
I am serious.
You are not.
Yes, I am.
Listen to me, Women Colombia. If you do not want hell to let loose in this house today, you better pick up that phone. Pick up the phone and call those elders to come back. As a matter of fact, you are going to tell them that you're ready to undo what you just did.
Hi, Kenechukwu. I thought you know me. I'm not that man who will allow himself to be controlled by anybody. It's not possible. I didn't hear me. Huh? I have made a decision and that is final. And really, you see this raving and ranting. I want it to stop. Stop this nonsense.
Oh, really? Now it's nonsense? Well, if there is any nonsense at all in this house, it is you trying to truncate the dream which I have worked so hard. I have labored so hard to accomplish for you.
What dream are you talking about? I'm lost here. What dream? You know what? Go back upstairs and be with your friend. You're making noise. I want to be alone.
Is anything the matter? Your voices are too high. Oh, please, thank goodness you're here. Listen, you have to talk to my husband. Because at this point he has taught me where he mattered most, and I will not take it lightly with him.
What happened?
Nothing happened that I have not already handled. Take your friend upstairs and educate her on what it means for a man to take a decision. For that is exactly what I have done. And it is final. There is no going back. Take your friend.
This is bullshit, and you know it. Listen, you're not making sense to me right now, and I am telling you. Don't touch me. You're not making sense to me, Monokola. You have to call those elders, else you will get it hot.
Can we just go?
Excuse me, please. Rubbish.
He has gone crazy. That's the only explanation to this.
I don't agree with you. He did not sound like a man that is crazy. He sounded like somebody who knows exactly what he's saying.
Exactly.
Like a man on a mission. Of course. I think there's more to this than meet the eyes.
Can I get explanation of someone on a mission? What mission exactly?
Omenokorobia is now working with our enemies. And they have briefed him on how to destroy us. That's the meaning.
You are still sounding ambiguous to me. Who are our enemies?
Ishenyi agatụrụ gị ilu kọwara gị ya. Tell him. Omenokorobia has been bribed by men of Umuoba. They are financially buoyant men that have bought him over. That's why he rejected the throne.
Is that why he rejected the throne of his people? Can that be possible?
You are asking whether can it be possible? Something that is happening before you. That's already happened. My question now is, what are we going to do about this? I know that majority of you, if not all of you, will disagree with me. But you are wrong. Yes, you all are wrong.
What do you mean?
Omenokorobia
has not betrayed you in any way. In fact, all he said to you was and still is the truth. And you all know it.
Ichavuke, we need a king. That's the bottom line. Whatever that foolish man said might be the truth, but it doesn't change the fact that Obaneme kingdom has come to stay and we need a king.
Obaneme is not a kingdom. It's only an autonomous community carved out of Umoba kingdom.
So, we have government backing. Ichavuke, which side are you on? You're beginning to sound the way I don't like.
Yeah. I'm Ichabuke from Budani. If you doubted my credibility, you wouldn't have invited me here. Do not disrespect me.
Ichavuke, please calm down, okay? This is not the time for anger. In fact, I apologize on his behalf. The most important thing here is that Obaneme is still in need of a king, Obrian. And we must do something urgently about it.
And you already have a king.
Who?
Omeno Klobia.
You all are looking at me as if I've gone crazy.
And you know what I'm saying.
All done, my king.
It's good. Elders of Obaneme, let it be known that today you have all made yourselves both material and literal witnesses to the fact that I, Eze Umedinobi of Obaneme, have named Omeno Kolobia the heir to the throne. When I join my ancestors, he is the one that must be crowned king after me.
Your Majesty, your wish is our command. If God will keep us alive, we will do exactly as you have commanded.
Thank you, elders in council. Let us bear this in mind. The peace we have enjoyed in Obaneme all these years, we shall go all out and ensure that even in my absence, that level of peace must be maintained.
I believe you all remember that special day and the promise you made. Now listen, and listen very carefully. That agreement may be made on a paper, but it is as strong as a blood covenant because it was an agreement between you and a king.
You are right, wise one. We all accepted to obey the agreement because we felt that Omeno Korobia was on our side.
Exactly. But now that it's clear that he has sold us out to the highest bidder, I don't think we are still bound to that said agreement.
You are wrong. That agreement is valid until it is achieved.
So, Ichiavuke, what do you suggest we do? Because we have run out of options here.
You made a promise to a king. Fulfill that promise. And the only way out is to get Omeno Klobia and crown him king.
Chiabuke, pardon me. This discussion is now beginning to tingle the ears. How can you force a man to become a king? Tell me.
I never use the word force.
Then how do you put a crown on the head of a man who has clearly rejected the truth?
One thing I believe about life is that a man who is old enough to have gray hair on his head should be able to handle anything. My mission here is to advise you to keep the promise that you have made. And that is exactly what I've just done. The rest is up to you.
The man has betrayed us. He betrayed all of us. He's just a green snake under the green grass. I can't believe this. This is unbelievable.
Money. What else? Money. It is the answer to this. They must have paid him enough for him to reject reality. This is just inconceivable.
Well, whoever said that human wants cannot be totally satisfied was right. The rich just want to be richer. No one is contented anymore. Omenokolobia just confirms that.
I disagree. A man like Omenokolobia that I know can never betray his people. Never. I know him that well.
Oh, wait. What are you saying? Are you going to vouch for him?
See, no one is vouching for anyone. I'm just saying, why would anyone lie when the truth stares at us right in the face?
Oh.
Why?
Before God and man, the truth about all this matter is he deserves to die.
Bam!
That is the punishment for treason. A death sentence.
Exactly. In fact, he deserves worse than that. He does deserve it. I wonder how much he's been paid that is well enough for him to betray his people.
Listen, you will even be surprised that they paid him peanuts because low lives like him always come cheap. You know that?
Once again, I disagree with you. See, Omenokolobia is a man of integrity. He rather die than dine with the devil or sell his soul to the devil instead.
Yeah? Wait, did you hear the reason he gave? Did you? Why would he bring up everything that happened in the year 1980 if he's not actually looking for war? Who does that?
See, I can categorically tell you that everything that happened in 1980 was wrong. Omenokolobia was right. See, listen. Are we not in Umuoba Kingdom? Aren't we? You can't disagree with that. And we're in Opanime village. So, what are you saying? The truth stares right at us in the face.
The truth that stares at our face right now is that Omenokolobia has declared war against Obaneme Kingdom. And if he does not put himself together, we will take him out and choose another king for ourselves.
Bang! I mean, look at us. Sharing the same philosophy and beliefs. We never disagree on anything. We are like match made in heaven.
Of course, yes. We are match made in heaven. That is why we can never disagree on anything.
Why do you always disagree with me? Why? Why can't we be on the same page, for goodness sake?
See, Madam, we're born from different views and different backgrounds and different beliefs. We're bound to have opposing ideas at a certain point in our lives.
You know what? I'm beginning to think we are match made in hell. Honestly.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, yes.
So you want to start up a fight now, right? You want to start up a fight?
You already started it. Yes. Why can't you agree with me for once? For goodness sake, we're getting married. Yes, we're getting married. Oh my God, sometimes I even forget why I fell in love with you from the beginning.
What?
It is in moments like this I remember exactly why I fell in love with you.
I will never forget.
Oh.
I love you, my husband. I love you too, my wife.
I swear I hate you. I swear it.
No, you don't. Come back here.
Go to hell.
Adani, I love you. Please, I love you.
Nobody cares.
Daddy, did you hear me? I love you.
I know that you are surprised to see me here, Ometo. But contrary to what you think, I have actually come in peace. Oh no, come on. Ometo, you're beginning to make me uncomfortable. Huh?
Well, Professor Medinobi, I'm sorry. I am not interested.
Why do you insist on calling me by my name? Why don't you ever want to recognize me as king?
Well, Professor Medinobi, that is because I already have a king, Ezoba of Umoba, who I recognize as king, not you.
This isn't a fight, but control yourself. You're in my house.
And because I am in your house, I will no longer speak my mind? Professor Medinobi, I need to remind you that I am not here because I want to. I am here because you sent for me. And in a situation where you say something that has not gone down well with me, are you saying that I will no longer be allowed to speak my mind?
Chifi Bezim, we used to be best of friends when we were kids. Are we ever going to be able to regain our relationships?
Well, Professor Medinobi, the answer is emphatic no. Since you made yourself available for this nonsense, we lost that bond. We are not supposed to be doing this because we all are supposed to be under a king. And you know exactly what I am saying.
I take that to mean that you're not even going to have time to think about my offer.
Well, Professor Medinobi, it is going to be a sacrilege for a man like me who already received the glorious title of Ometo of Umoba, from a king who administers and who rules from the stool of the gods and the ancestors, to start considering receiving an inferior title from a political king who got installed by mischief makers for the sole purpose of destabilizing our land. How can I possibly consider that kind of inferior chieftaincy?
You are a man of Obaneme, and you live in Obaneme.
Well, on the contrary, I am a man of Umuoba, and I live in Umuoba. What you may say, and you begin to make element of sense to me, is if you say that my address in Umuoba is Obaneme, that is where one may find me.
Chifi Bezim, I am putting in place a near perfect body of men in council. These men will help us attract developmental projects from the federal government. Yeah. And I want you to spearhead the leadership of that council.
Well, I am going to tell you immediately because I don't have time to even think about this. The only cabinet I recognize is the cabinet of Ezoba of Umoba Kingdom. That is the cabinet I belong. And I am not ready for any other cabinet. And if you know of men who have the capacity of attracting the federal government for any developmental project, why don't you get those men to attract the development to Umoba as a kingdom?
You are just impossible.
No. I am not impossible. I am just being very sincere with you. And you know exactly what I am saying. The only problem I have with you is that you are not yet ready for this level of sincerity. Is there anything else you want to tell me?
Professor Medinobi, I have said a lot already. I can even say that I've said enough. If you have not managed to make any sense from the things I have said so far, then it doesn't make any sense for me to even continue. I'm sorry.
Chief Ugezu, you have no respect for constituted authority. And I promise you, you are going to regret this.
Judging from my last encounter with Professor Medinobi, I find it very difficult to believe you when you say you have come in peace. You are his anointed, and naturally you both sail on the same boat.
And naturally, you listen to the voices in your head, Vito. I have come to you because you are one man whom I rate high, very high, in Obaneme.
That explains why you have decided to continue from where your principal stopped. To come to my place and make me the same offer he made, that I should become a member of your cabinet?
You see why I say you listen too much to the voices in your head. How can I come all the way here to convince you to be a part of a cabinet that never existed and will never exist?
What do you mean by that?
I rejected the throne of Obaneme.
You did what?
I listened to my conscience. I decided to heed to the truth. Ometo, Obaneme is not a kingdom. Obaneme is a community. Umoba is a kingdom. That is the truth. And this whole autonomous nonsense does just one thing. Belittles us.
Why?
Why what?
Why now?
Why not now?
Why wait until just few days to your coronation to change your mind?
Well, let's just say that my predecessor changed his mind and forced me to see reasons with him.
What do you mean by that?
Medinobi changed his mind. And so I changed mine.
Can you explain?
I'm sorry. I cannot.
I know you're surprised to see me here.
Professor Medinobi, you are dead. What are you doing in my house?
I had to die to realize all the mistakes I made during my lifetime.
I still don't know what you are talking about.
I was like a brother to you. Do you remember?
Everything about our friendship ceased the very moment you allowed yourself to become king. Professor Medinobi, we were like mortal enemies towards the later part of your life.
Yes, you are correct. But I regret every bit of that.
You are here to make amends? Is that it?
Omito, life is full of games. There are some games we win and some games we lose. And there are some games that should never, ever be played.
I don't know what you mean by games. I don't know what you are talking about.
Omito, the game we started in Umuoba in the year 1980 should never ever have been played.
Don't you think it is too late to start regretting?
No, it is not. You know why? Because once there is life, there is hope.
But Professor Medinobi, you are dead. Is there any hope for the dead?
But you are alive.
So?
Omito, it is a wonderful thing for a family to dwell in love as one. And it is a terrible thing when there is division and distrust. A kingdom that is united is blessed, but a kingdom that is divided is cursed.
Professor Medinobi, you should have thought of this in 1980 when you conspired with all of them to destroy the unity we had in Omoba. But anyway, how do you want me to assist you come out of your regret?
Omito, there are things that never change in life, such as the love you feel for a person you once trusted with your life. Omito, I trust you. I trust you to help me make things right on my behalf.
Professor Medinobi, what are those things you want me to help you make right? I see. I see it clearly now.
I'm glad you can see. So I have come here to ask if you're going to help me, stand by me. For currently you are the only person in Obanime who shares my view.
I suppose you are right.
Yeah. I need your help to do what is right for our people.
Welcome on board.
Ometo, the pleasure is all mine. You're welcome. Dala. Omeno Kolobi. You're welcome. Dala.
Umuoba is our kingdom. Obaneme, come back to Umuoba. Let us right the wrongs of our fathers. Obaneme, come back to Umuoba. Hey!
Why? Father, why? Why did you do this to me?
I didn't do anything to you, son.
You're still going to make matter worse by behaving as if you don't know what I'm talking about?
You must mind how you talk to me. I'm a king.
Well, to hell with your kingship!
Stop acting like a child. I have given you everything.
Only to take my birthright away from me, huh? You are a devil, father.
Ikenna, You have a multi-million naira business in your hands. You can't manage that with a kingdom.
You did.
You're wrong. I had your mother, and after she died, you took over. I'm leaving everything to you.
Oh, except the throne.
Yes. I have my reasons.
Oh, Omenekolobia is not even your relative. And besides, when it comes to the company, I have my sister there. She's also a director in the company.
We are talking about a multinational company here. Your sister cannot handle things alone.
So you decide to sacrifice my birthright for money?
Wrong. I chose the legacy of this family over every other thing. Yes.
I will never forgive you. Dear father, joke's on you now, huh? I told you. Well, I hope you can see that your so-called heir to the throne has turned his back on everything. Well, I hope you're miserable. I hope you're furious. And I hope you're burning in hell. So much for karma, huh? Well, soon. Oh, very soon. When I reclaim everything. I will reclaim my birthright. When I finally become king. I will assume your cursed corpse. And I will send you to the evil forest where you belong.
I can feel your pains, woman.
No, you don't. As a matter of fact, no one ever feels my pain. This is not just frustrating, it is also humiliating.
I know. I am pretty sure your husband has lost his mind.
You think?
There's a reason people call me Ototo Nini. I don't think I know your husband has lost his mind.
I knew it. I knew something was wrong somewhere. With the way he changed his mind all of a sudden, he couldn't have flipped the card just like that. I knew something was wrong.
Did you question him?
I didn't, because it was glaring that he was not talking from his right senses. Listen, I need my husband to come back to his senses. And I'm ready to do whatever it takes. I need him to become king.
There's one thing about power. It intoxicates. Those who value power must go all out to acquire the power.
I need that power. And I am all out to get it.
If you are really ready, I will know.
I am ready.
Now, please listen, and listen very carefully.
My loving husband, I am sorry. I'm I'm sorry for everything. I'm sorry for what I did yesterday. I let my anger to take the better part of me, please. Forgive me. I am sincerely sorry.
Almost 10 years of marriage, and this is the first time my wife goes on her knees to apologize to me for her wrongdoings. Kenneth, what has changed?
Baby, nothing changed. This is the most sincere apology I've tendered all my life.
Kenneth, I'm still asking you. What changed?
Baby, nothing changed. I am your wife. And I should be able to stand by you during the good times and the bad times, right? So, you said you don't want to be king anymore. I am strongly behind you. I support you.
I ask you again, what changed?
Baby, nothing changed. Trust me.
Why?
Why what?
Why do you suddenly regret your actions? I ask because I know just how much you want to be queen.
Your husband needs electric shock. Something that will reset his brain. Something that will make him to come back to himself.
What are you saying? I don't understand what you mean by electric shock. Seriously.
I'm going to give you something for him. Just one drop in a cup of wine. The problems will be over.
Really?
A sip from that cup of wine will make him to start thinking why he's not wearing the crown on his head.
I knew I was at the right place when I came here. Bring it already. And I promise you that I will melt him with a noble attitude that he has never seen in me before. He would have no other option than to collect the wine.
It's going to cost you only 100,000 naira. If you don't have the cashier, I will give you my account so that you make the transfer for me. And I will start work immediately I see the alert. He may have seen a lot of things, but he has never seen the kind of power I would conjure into that cup of wine.
Please. I hope he's not going to die. I do not want to lose my husband.
He's not going to die. He never asked me to kill him. All I will do is just to reset his brain.
Reset it. How do you feel?
Excuse me?
I mean, are you still angry with me?
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm not angry with you.
Do you, by any chance, still want to become king? Do you have a change of mind?
Thinking about it now, I actually feel very disgusted with myself for ever considering becoming a king.
What?
What is it? Kelechi, what is wrong?
Nothing.
No, is everything okay?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, baby. I was wondering maybe, how calm or I'm just feeling okay.
Are you sure everything is okay, Kelechi? What is it?
I'm good.
Are you sure? Because I am dead sure that I do not want to be king. Ichie, I would have said that you are welcome, but something tells me that you're not here for sweet pleasantries. I believe that I am right.
Were you expecting me or any of the elders to pay you a pleasant visit after what you did?
Well, not
Or
exactly.
were you fine thinking that we will not find out?
Find what out? What have I done?
You are now working with our enemy. And that is the last nonsense we can take from you.
With all due respect, Ichie, you're not quite making sense to me. What enemy do you speak of?
Don't you lie to me, you disobedient son of the land.
I am disobedient.
Wow.
Disobedient because I made a decision and stood by it. In the interest of time, Ichie, we don't have all day. Who is this enemy that you speak of?
Are you going to claim that you do not know what Omito has been doing to us here in Obaname Autonomous Community? Eh? Why in this world will you associate or visit such a man?
Ah, see, so that's the problem. That is why you've come to insult me in my house.
So you don't deny it?
Oh, no, I will not deny it.
So it is true. After all, the apple does not fall far from the tree. Omenu Kolobia, you are indeed a son of a harlot.
You'll have to watch your mouth.
I have not even said anything. Just know it that you are no more eligible to become king. We do not want you anymore. A man who can form an ally with enemies of his own kingdom does not deserve to become king.
I have never been interested in becoming king of Obaname. Ichie, when are you all going to get it? I'm not interested. I'm not bothered. Leave me alone. Stop coming here. As a matter of fact, you've eaten into my time already. Leave my house.
Get out! Look, the association in our maintain. You will die miserably in this land. And you will call for help. Nobody will be ready to help you. Are you going to bet me on that? Okay, you are running away. We will see.
I can see that the prodigal elders have finally returned.
You don't have to sound so much. We only act based on our loyalty to your father.
Oh, loyalty, you say. So tell me, if my father had asked you all to kill yourselves for him, answer me, would you have done it? Why did you all suddenly go mute?
Listen, Ikenna.
Hey, Prince Ikenna, the Nzakonobi of Obaneme Kingdom.
Noted. You know why we are here?
No, I don't. Men who are in charge of the politics in Obaneme Kingdom should be able to present matters clearly.
I know you know why we are here. But since you claim you don't know, let me brief you. We are here so that you can reclaim your position as the crown prince of Obaneme Kingdom.
And what do you mean by reclaiming my position?
We are here to ask you to become our king.
Good. That's all I wanted to hear. Straight to the point.
My prince, do you accept?
Of course I accept. It's my birthright. But on one condition.
Condition? What condition?
That you all will admit and say it loud that my father was a fool. Hey. Do you want me to be king or not?
Yes, Prince Ikenna. We want you to become our king.
Good. Now repeat after me. Eze Umedinobi was a fool. You better start saying these things with seriousness. Eze Umedinobi was a madman.
Eze Umedinobi was a madman.
Eze Umedinobi will burn in hell.
Eze Umedinobi will burn in hell.
Eze Umedinobi was the worst king Obaneme has ever had.
Eze Umedinobi was the worst king Obaneme ever had.
I like that. Very good. Now we can plan the coronation.
Are you insane? Have you lost your mind? How could you agree to that? Ikenna, what is wrong with you? I am talking to you!
Now you see why I will always call you a bitch.
What?
Yes. You just confirmed it to me that I'll be a fool to trust you.
What? Ikenna, what the hell are you talking about? Eh? Look, Ikenna, I am your sister and I will always tell you the truth.
The truth, huh? Let me even ask you, Princess Odell. What kind of card are you playing? You want me to believe that you're not my enemy? Huh?
Ikenna, please, let's not go into that. All I want from you is for you to compose yourself and for you to know that the crown does not belong to you.
As who? The control general of the body of kingmakers here in Obaneme Kingdom?
Well, I never called myself that. Ikenna, I am the only family you have. And I have every right to guide you. Please.
Let me even ask you. Why does it bother you so much that I want to become king?
You do not know.
No, I don't. That's why I need you to explain to me. Why is it such a problem to you that I want to become king? Even after the council of elders have realized their mistake and they came back to me.
Father, why is it that you and Ikenna are constantly on each other's throat?
My dear, healing is coming.
Excuse me.
Yes. Obaneme Autonomous Community is going to reconcile with Umuoba and become one kingdom, just as our forefathers planned it before politics started.
I am confused. Please, can you explain to me, Father?
Your brother is not man of the gods. He cannot be king.
What? Father, how is that possible? He is your son, and you are the king. For all I know is that he should be the king after his father.
Unfortunately, he cannot. The gods of Umuoba Kingdom do not see him at all. Omeno Kolobia must be the one to replace me, to take over after me, for him to pave way for the healing that is coming.
Father said it expressly that the gods of Umuoba do not see you as a man of the gods. That is why they took the crown from you, so that you do not put it on your head. If you want to do anything right, you should be supporting Omeno Kolobia.
Dare try to do anything. If you dare try to stand in my way of becoming king,
I will kill you.
Oh my God!
You are lucky that I don't feel like killing you today.
Is it just me? Or have we made a mistake we will live to regret for the rest of our lives?
It's not only you, my brother. I feel bad about this move. I have a question to ask. Something that has bothered me from the moment we sat down to speak with Ikenna. Is he really normal in the head?
No, he's crazy. Ikenna is mad.
And that is something we have to live with for the rest of our lives because we have no other option.
Of course. We have to make him king. It's our only choice.
Which means we are doomed.
Extremely doomed.
I trato.
Olume Bamba.
Wow, what is going on here?
I made your favorite.
Are you serious?
And salad and pandania. And then assorted meats. Just the way you like them.
You serious? What?
Yes.
You made this yourself?
For my husband.
Are you joking?
What is this? No, what is the meaning of this? What is this?
Baby, I didn't make it this way.
What do you mean? See my God here. Are you trying to kill me?
Baby, it was a very delicious salad soup. I don't know how it just started smelling horrible like this. I don't know.
Why are you tormenting me in this house? Kenechukwu, this is your way of treating me bad. Because I have refused to become king, so you are going to torment me in my house.
Baby, I swear I did not make this. There's no way I'll bring a food that is smelling right in front of you. I'm not mad now. I can't do it.
Come here. Come here.
I don't understand all this. What is going on? Why haven't my plans been able to work? What kind of bad luck is this? Bundles of the ashebi will be delivered tomorrow, and my friend have agreed to pay 15k per bundle. Good. What am I going to do with the bundle if the coronation fails to hold? What?
I never mentioned a plate of food, woman. I never did.
Excuse me. Listen, I heard you clearly. I am very sure that I heard you clearly.
I never mentioned anything. I said you should put it in the pot while it's still on fire burning. Not...
Aha! Wait! No, stop it. Stop it. Are you serious? I did exactly what you asked me to do.
And there's maggot everywhere. That means you didn't do it well.
You know what? I am tired of all the stories. So you know what? I think at this point I am going to record whatever you have to say right now. So please tell me, how did you say that I can administer this drug?
Listen and listen carefully.
I'm listening. My phone is listening too.
I am not going to wonder if you are my father. Because you are the one. I am looking at you. You are my father. What are we doing here?
I committed a blunder. And my ancestors are angry. I want to make amends. You will be my help.
What are you saying?
Don't allow him do it.
are you talking about?
You must stop your brother. Stop him from being king. He is not molded in the capacity of kings, and he cannot be king.
I need to do something. You have to listen to me, please.
Okay. But first you need to calm down. Okay? You calm down and then we talk.
You are actually a nice person. I was half expecting you throw me out.
Why? Why would I do that?
People talk. All the elders hate you and they say different things about you. So I assumed...
You assumed wrongly. The elders hate me because they are consumed by politics and greed. I'm working hard, thinking forward, trying to do the best that I can do for Umuoba kingdom as a whole.
You were only trying to carry out my father's wish.
What? How do you know?
I knew. Yes, I always knew what my father had in mind when he made you his successor. After the dream I had, I am certain that my brother can never be king.
You surprise me.
How?
I hope you know that come what may, the elders will eventually crown your brother king.
Yes, I do. And I would do anything to stop that.
I also hope you know what you stand to gain should your brother eventually become king.
Don't you get it? My brother can never, ever be king.
You are actually here to order me to leave Obaname.
Yes, I am.
Me or me? Leave Obaname on your orders because you are who?
Listen to me, Chief Omate, or whatever thing you call yourself. This is only but a courtesy visit. So you wouldn't say that I did not warn you. You know, soon I will be crowned king, and the only citizens that are allowed to reside in my kingdom are those that are loyal and support the crown. And you're obviously not on that list.
So you actually feel you have power? No, you believe you have the power to kick anybody out of Obaname village?
So you think I don't have the power?
Now listen to me. Any other time you will decide to go to any place to issue warnings, I want you to first of all call yourself to a closed door meeting in your place and decide the very place you are going to include in that list. You see this very compound where you are now, do not ever include this compound in your list, because the next time you are going to try this, you will not live in one piece.
Are you buying any chance threatening the soon coming king of Obaname kingdom?
Look at me. I am making a statement of fact to an imbecile who has no power but who believes he has the power and he is king in a village where some deadly politicians have renamed their kingdom. In your overall interest, be guided. I want peace. All I need is peace. Sincerely, I am no longer comfortable with the way it is. I'm going.
Yet, you do nothing to fix it.
What do you expect me to do? Fight against my own people?
Will you fold your hands and watch part of your kingdom go up in flames?
I have left everything in the hands of Chukwu. I don't want to be a tyrant king to my people. I don't want to go against my principle. Besides, Obaneme Autonomous Community is supported by the government.
You know nothing has happened. Everything seems fine. That is why you are seated here telling me about your principle. Your Majesty, the elders of Obaneme are about to commit a huge atrocity. And until that is done, you will not learn.
The fight is for the gods and the ancestors of Umuoba. That is all I'm going to say. Besides, no one has ever come from Obaneme reporting that they are being wrongly treated. And none has come to complain that they are not in support of Obaneme Autonomous Community. So you are right. I will keep quiet.
Your Majesty, Obaneme is part of your kingdom.
Yes, I totally agree. That's why I am praying every day to Chukwu for the unity and corporate existence of the entire Umuoba kingdom.
So now why can't you agree that you're wrong for once? Why?
I am not, oh. I am not wrong. See, for the fact that Omena Kolobia visited Umeito doesn't mean that they are forming an alliance against Obaneme. It doesn't mean. And that is the impression the men in council are creating. And I, Soludo, will never stand for that. Never!
Why are you so stubborn? I mean, why are men so stubborn?
See, were you there? Were you there when Omena Kolobia visited Umeito? Were you there?
I was not there. Yes, I was not there. But I'm only judging this case based on the fact that, first, Omena Kolobia rejected the throne. Then he decided to meet the one man in Obaneme who never supported the throne. But Solo, even a person without a brain will be able to put 2 and 2 together here. Yes.
Hey, Madam 2 and 2, I see you. You are the one putting the 2 and 2 together. I give you ad. So I guess from the 2 and 2, that is the answer now you're not giving me now. That is right, Abi. Madam, please don't stop this your 2 and 2 this and think straight. Face the fact now.
Hi. Why am I even talking to you today?
Because you miss me now. You miss me.
Wait.
Say the truth. You miss me.
Do you know why I'm smiling? Eh? I'm not smiling because of what you said.
Yeah.
I'm smiling because it's funny. Yes.
First and foremost, I was in my house, so lying down before you came. Now you want to walk away from me. How about now, Adani? Come on. See, you miss me now. Do say you miss me.
Go to hell. It's so impossible.
See, Tomato Joss. The bride of my life. Omali Chanwa.
Please.
Come on now. Why can't we just have this peaceful conversation once? Eh? Omalicha, smile. My Tomato Joss. Fine now. Come on. See, I don't know. These women, only if there's a dictionary that explains the word women and explain the modus operandi of women, I will get one. Eh? See, babe, when you are done sulking, and because I know it's a moody thing, you know where to mind me. You know my cabal, you come meet me. Yeah? I don't leave you. Brother.
Thank you for the meal.
You're welcome. So how do you feel?
Okay, I guess.
So does that mean that you and I can now relate like 2 civilized individuals?
All right. I actually have a better idea.
Oh, which is?
Considering a lot of things, I don't know how you're going to take this.
Oh, come on, go ahead. I'm sure that I can give it a good judgment. Let me hear it.
And the plot thickens.
Do not sound so surprised, Iche Avoke. If they didn't get your support, the elders wouldn't have proceeded.
I gave no one my support, young woman. I only asked them to fulfill their promise made to a dead king.
And now that Omena Kolobia has rejected the throne, What do you advise them to do?
The elders are not part of the healing. They are already being consumed by their greed. I am here to ask the king to take over.
And the king is asking that the fight be left for the gods.
I do not understand what you just said, Onyeze. You mean to say you would just fold your hands and do nothing about it?
I am a king who ministers to his people on an offer that has no political connection. And I will not allow myself to be smuggled into politics. They went against the offer and left because they had connections. Let the gods and the ancestors handle it.
Your Majesty.
Africa, go straight to the dining. The cook will give you something to eat.
Something strange just happened.
What happened?
It can't be. Yes, it is. How? How is it that you...
And how is it that you're incredibly stupid?
What?
If my son should put on that crown and anything bad happens to him, it will be on your head.
Hey. It was clear. It wasn't as if I was dreaming. It's happened and cleared from my eyes. It was a trance.
This is really strange, as you said. Do we call off the coronation?
And leave our throne empty? No. It won't be possible.
We all know it.
What is the solution here?
When you return home, walk straight to the doormat. Pick the drops. Drop exactly 3 drops. Drop exactly 3 drops. No more, no less. Please, only 3.
Noted. Hey, baby. You look worried. Are you okay? You look worried. Are you okay?
Should I be worried?
You're acting strange. What's going on?
Just like it is strange for you to walk into the house through the back door. Why?
Why are you asking me this question? I don't get it.
Is that a strange question to ask my wife now, is it?
I went out and I decided to come back to the house through the back door. I mean, what is wrong with it?
Why did you go?
I went out with a friend.
A friend? Do I know this friend?
Ijoma, I went for shopping. Satisfied?
Probably.
So baby, I have a surprise for you.
You do?
Yes. Would you mind following me outside? I'd like to show you the surprise.
Oh, what is the surprise about?
Oh, come on, Faith. If I tell you, then it's no longer a surprise, right?
Oh yeah, of course, I understand that. But the thing is, I've asked the gate man to mop up, to clean the footmat at the entrance of the house and just make the place tidy.
You did what? You asked him to clean up where? Why?
Is it a problem to ask him to?
No, not at all. It's not. It's just that
It's just that you're acting strange, darling. Is everything okay? Or do you have a problem with me asking a young man to tidy up the entrance of the house, clean the... you have it?
No, I don't at all. I'm sorry if I'm overreacting, but...
Yeah, exactly, because you are overreacting.
No, not at all. I do not have any problem with that. I'm just surprised you asked them to do it today or 4 days. So it's okay.
Okay. So, we'll wait now.
Yeah, we'll wait.
Yeah, so once he's done cleaning, I'll go with you so that we can see this surprise.
Yes.
Chijoke, I've told you that this is none of your business. What is it now?
Mr. Man, stop this now, please.
No! You better go back to wherever it is you're coming from. Leave me alone.
Not until you tell me where you are going. Why this sudden behavior today?
Chijoke, I don't know what you want from me, okay? Bet you should let me go to wherever I want to go to. Don't disturb me again. What are you doing?
That should be after you tell me where you're going to.
Really? Really, Chijoke? I am going to tell you this, and I will repeat it over and over again. I will tell you this, Chijoke, and I will repeat it if I have to. This is none of your business, so let me go.
Since when? Emesoma, since when?
Since when what?
I understand that this is a short notice, which is why I'm asking you to name your price. Tell me, what is it going to cost? I have the money. They are invitation cards. I know people. And of course, I'll be needing 1,000 pieces. They are invitation cards. Don't you understand English? And yes, I'll be needing 1,000 pieces. Now look, I'll be crowned king, okay? And I want to make this coronation an elaborate one.
You are insane.
Let me call you back. Are you mad? Have you gone nuts? Now listen to me, Adera. I don't have time for all this your nonsense. I have so much to do. Okay?
Why are you so stubborn? What is wrong with you? Why can't you listen to the voice of reason? Now listen to me. You can never, ever be king. Where are you going to, you fool? Where do you think you're going to? I am talking to you.
Now listen to me, Dara. If you dare lay your filthy hands on me again, trust me, you won't like the outcome.
What can you do, Ikenna? What the hell can you do?
Someone talk to me now. What is going on now? Why are you like this? Stop. Tell me if I've done anything wrong. Tell me I will apologize to you.
Instead of you standing here trying to provoke me, why don't you go out and find out who our visitor is?
Oh, really? You fired the gate man and you want me to replace the gate man? Why don't you go out there to check who is at the gate?
Now listen to me, love. If I have my way, I will fire you too. You're becoming a pain in the ass.
Nonsense.
At least if I've done something wrong, you tell me. You love us. Listen,
Wow. To what do I owe this visit?
Greetings, my prince.
greeting, my prince.
Greetings to you too. To what do I owe this fine visit?
Oh, my mother sent these vegetables as gifts to congratulate you on your coronation.
Wow, your mother?
Yes.
Well, I'm really honored.
Thank you.
And I happen to have an empty kitchen.
Oh, the pleasure will be mine to cook something delicious for you, my prince.
You are a treasure, aren't you?
Thank you, my prince.
Please, after you.
Oh, let's go ahead.
Thank you, my prince.
But I came with her now.
That's what?
Affiance.
Affiance. Come, my friend, will you leave this place? Hmm? What are you up to?
I want to go to the bedroom.
No, I thought you said that you had a surprise for me.
Yes, I did, but...
Yeah, but I'm wondering why you're going that way. The surprise is that way. Right?
The guy, I don't even know if he's done or something.
Oh, no, he's done. I'm positive he's done. Come on, let's see. Yes, then. We'll just go and see. The surprise.
Okay.
Right? Last time I checked, you had a surprise for me. Come on.
Yes.
Let's go.
But,
What?
babe, I was thinking, since you're the one that I'm, surprising, you should be in the front and you're the man.
But it's your surprise.
Yeah, but I'm surprising you, right?
You're showing me the surprise. You're presenting it to me. I should be behind so that you can turn around and surprise me. Surprise, yes.
That's how it goes, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Keep moving.
Where is the foot mat?
Hmm?
The foot mat! Baby, did you ask that thing to take away my foot mat? Without my consent?
But the foot mat shouldn't be an issue here. The surprise you brought me out for should be what we're talking about.
Baby, can you stop this?
No, but seriously. I don't see the surprise.
Oh, man of Colombia, for goodness sake, I am the woman of this house. I am your wife. I should be the one to order someone when to clean the food mat, when to take it away, and when not to touch it at all. Why would you even ask him to take away the food mat from me from the door?
I don't understand why the foot mat is a point of argument. We're supposed to be... Sweetheart, you brought me out of the house because you said that you have a surprise for me. I don't see anything.
Wait. Are you serious right now? No, are you serious with me right now? You know what? I am not going to do this with you. I am having a serious headache right now and I need to go upstairs, have a warm bed, possibly have a nap.
No, but what's the surprise then? No surprise? Okay, manka. Mankozo.
Come close, my dear. What are you scared of? Come here. That was a marvelous meal.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, my prince.
Oh, I did. And you know what? This is like the first time in a long while that I've had such a nice meal.
Thank you, my prince.
Where did you learn how to cook?
Oh, my mother.
Oh, she must be a very, very good cook.
Yeah. What's going on?
Dara, I'm so sure. Like, I was so sure that you went to somewhere.
Sorry to disappoint you. I only took a nap. Who is she and what's she doing here?
Greetings, my princess.
Greetings.
Well, as you can see, she's my visitor. And she has just made me a nice meal.
Oh, really? I can see you have finally employed a cook.
No, I didn't. Far from it.
Then a maid.
Not at all.
Then why is she cooking for you? Why is she here?
My prince, I think I should be leaving.
You should be leaving where? Leaving to where? You're not going anywhere. Now listen to me, Dara. You better go upstairs and look for something to do. Watch Telemundo or something. You're killing the mood here. Don't you get it? Can you imagine?
My prince, I should be leaving now.
Wait, leaving to where? You've not given me dessert.
But
hey, come here. No but. Don't be in a hurry. Don't you want to be my wife? Don't worry about my sister, okay? I'll take care of her. Now give me that cute smile. Come on now, smile for me.
To fear back to you. Again and again and again. What is wrong with you, woman? Why can't you do something right once in your life?
I just said I am sorry. It is not my fault. I mean, how was I supposed to know that it was that same moment that he was going to ask the stupid gate man to clean up the floor mat? I didn't know.
You could have done it in the night before he returns.
I didn't even think about it.
You really didn't. Because you're a moron in the heart.
You do not have to insult me, mister. Watch your mouth.
Somebody has to tell you the truth about yourself.
Listen, I do not have time for this whole bullshit. I just want to know what to do now. I need your help. Are you helping me out or not, please?
Yes, I will. The deaf need help. The blind need help. Why won't a moron like you need help?
Enough! I will not take any of your insults further. I will not take it. Stop it! I just did a simple mistake. I didn't kill someone. Why are you insulting me? Watch your mouth, please.
Okay. I have something for you.
Better. Act with it.
Well, it's only going to cost you a little penalty. 200,000 naira.
Excuse me?
Only.
200,000 what?
Naira only. Provide the money and we'll solve all your problems finally, permanently. Just like that.
She told you she was with me.
I just said so.
Oh, of course, she was in my house and we spent the whole day at home.
So, sorry, please, pardon my short-term memory, okay?
Short-term memory, indeed.
What do you mean?
I am saying that it's nice that you're a good friend to my wife.
Oh, you're most welcome.
I have a few things mapped out for the day and I'd like to get to it. But if you choose to remain here, please, by all means, make yourself comfortable.
Of course, I want to leave. I mean, I also have some things I urgently need to do.
As you should. Huh? All right, have a great day.
Okay. Thank you. You slept here?
Greetings, my princess. I do not hear you coming.
Well, it is obvious that you slept here.
Yes, I did sleep here.
Can I tell you something? He will not get married to you.
What did you say?
I don't know what he must have whispered into your ears, but all I know is that he will not get married to you. No man will get married to a woman who walks into his bed the very first time she steps her leg into his house. It is not possible.
Oh, you are wrong.
Ikenna, how could you do that?
You're wrong about me, and you're wrong about every other man in this universe. And yes, I'll marry her.
Really?
Yeah, of course, my
Oh no, he is lying. He will not get married to you.
I lie not, my dear sister.
Well, I hope so, on God. As the only son of his father, I hope your union last night will yield a child.
Yeah. Oh, I hope so too. My dear, I hope you've taken something already.
What?
Oh, come on now. I hope you've taken precautionary measures.
I had to lie through my teeth. Babe, I can't believe you right now.
My dear, thank you so much. I mean, what would I have done in this life without a friend like you?
Look, that is not the point, okay? Kenichi, you were supposed to be extremely careful.
I was. Trust me, I was.
So why is he suddenly asking questions? I wasn't even prepared for.
My dear, you know my husband. I'm his wife, yes, but I can't even predict him. You know, he always acts strange and all that. I'm really sorry, please.
Okay, Kenichi, what is the next move? What do you want to do?
I don't know for now. I'm just trying to think of something.
Well, babe, you have to be very, very careful.
I will.
Okay, it's alright now. See you.
There are many things men can ask the man of Ugili. But to find out if his wife truly loves him is what a man should not be asking the man of Ugili.
Ichiabuke, I am sorry to bother you with this, but this is to tell you how desperately I need this information.
Well, I will answer you directly. I cannot help you.
Ichiabuke, I don't believe you. You can help me. You can help me, yet you say you will not help me. Why?
I will not help you because you do not deserve my help. For the same reason, every single man or woman out there who is in your shoes does not deserve my help.
What are you talking about?
Tell me, man to man, your marriage with that woman, is it based on love? You know the kind of love that is true and genuine to both parties. Am I not right?
Yes.
I thought as much.
But that is not necessary.
That is my point. You married her because she was beautiful, young, fresh, and good in bed. And probably she married you because you had the cash and the potential for more in future. Didn't she?
I'm sorry, Che, but I do not have specific answers.
You shouldn't have invited me for this. You have a problem that you can solve. Solve it. Have a nice day.
Answer me. Did they spend the night in that house? Miss Ma, I'm talking to you.
Oh, yes. I did spend the night in his house. In his room and on his bed. Satisfied?
You mean?
Oh, please.
You don't mean it, right?
I meant every word that I just said. I did mean it.
You mean? What?
Oh, Chijioke, please. I was trying so hard to make this civilized and more polite. But obviously you want it this way. So I'll just let you know that I will not and cannot marry you.
I can see.
Well, I now belong to just one man, and he's the next king of Obaneme.
I understand that.
Thank you for understanding, and please have a nice day.
Miss Sama, just like that. Just like that.
Princess Adera, I must have to say with every sense of decency that this is unexpected.
Are you sure? Considering the fact that you are the one engineering everything, are you really, really sure?
I am trying so hard to understand what that means. What are you talking about?
Please, Ometo, I am not in the mood for a game of pretense. You know exactly what I am talking about.
You know one thing? I am the most misunderstood man in Obaneme. All people keep seeing me from different angles, but that's not the problem. But there is something you need to understand. I am not one of those men who will readily claim they understood what they have not managed to understand. There is something on the inside of you that you are trying to bring out. Can you find a way to let it out for me to understand what you are saying?
One thing I know is that you are a man of many sides. Drop this act so we can talk as matured people.
What I understand now is that you are not ready to speak. Therefore, I'm going to ignore you until you make up your mind on how to communicate.
Are you saying that you did not ask Omeno Colombia to reject the crown? You are saying that you are not currently the reason my brother may be in danger.
Listen, I don't have a hand in whatever you are talking about. And what do you mean by your brother might be in danger?
My father said he cannot wear the crown.
Well, your father does not want Omeno Kolobia to wear the crown. In fact, your father does not want anybody to wear the crown. Deal with that.
Hello, beautiful.
Oh, my prince. Good evening.
Greetings to you too. May I know why such a beautiful damsel like you is walking all by yourself?
The prince is not like that. And besides, I'm enjoying the fresh air.
Fresh air. Well, you know what? Why don't you come in with me? All right? Let me take you to wherever you're headed.
My prince, no. I'm going down the street to meet my boyfriend, my fiancé.
You're engaged,
Of course, yes, by God's grace.
but I don't see any ring.
My friends, that's because we are saving for our wedding ring.
That's what he told you.
I don't understand.
Okay, you know what? Why don't we just forget about this nonsense talk about who is marrying who? Come in with me. Let's go somewhere nice and enjoy ourselves. I'm your prince. Trust me, you'll like the experience.
My prince, no. Oh, my fiancé, an obligation. I cannot. Okay, here he comes.
So this is the man you want to marry?
Yes.
Danny, what's going on?
Well, what's going on here, Mr. Man?
I greet you, my prince.
Well, the young lady has refused to go out with me.
That's because she's mine.
So says the man that hasn't bothered to give her a ring.
I beg your pardon.
Listen to me, my dear. Forget about this low lifer. Come with me. I can give you a better life. It has nothing to offer you.
What? What does this mean?
What
What are you saying? What impudence? Are you crazy? No, stay out of it. What is this?
My love, it's okay. Let's just go.
Are you going to fight me now?
You say one more word and I will teach you a lesson right now. Let's go.
It's okay. It's okay. It doesn't want it. Sorry, my prince, please. I'm sorry for everything, but then I cannot be interested in you. I love him. It's my
If you
husband.
say so.
Umuoba is our kingdom. Oi, Obaneme, come back to Umuoba. Let us right the wrongs of our fathers. Obaneme, come back to Umuoba. Hey, oh.
Is that how you people operate? Is it that kind of man you want to crown king? He has no heart, absolutely no conscience or whatsoever. He takes whatever he wants to take at any point in time. Only his happiness matters to him, and every other person can go to her.
Calm down, my son.
No, I cannot calm down. That man has taken my woman from me.
But my son, the truth is that nobody can take anyone from anybody. The act of staying with someone is a choice. And when to leave is also a choice. Whether love is involved or not. No one took Mesoma away from you. She simply wants to leave.
She loved me. We are going to get married.
And yet, she decided to give herself to another man. You should thank Yachi that you did not get married to that woman. You've lost nothing, my son. Absolutely nothing.
I feel so frustrated that it's going to be king and there is nothing I can do about it.
My son, what you need now is a good drink. Something really hot. And I'm going to provide it for you. Just relax. Wait, I'll be with you.
Are you by any means looking for this?
I thought you
were sleeping. You thought I was sleeping? Kenechuku? How can I sleep when my wife has been acting suspicious for some days now? You thought I was sleeping?
Listen, it's not what you think. You're not even supposed to touch this. I can explain.
You can explain. You can explain. Make it good. Kenechuku, make it very good. But so it has come to this. Like how it has come to this. This is what you do to your husband. It has come to this, Kenechuku.
Baby, it's not what you think, seriously. Let me explain to you.
What do you think I think? You have reduced yourself to this point, a married woman. Are you trying to kill me?
No, not at all. I mean, why would I do that?
Kenechuku, this one is the last straw. You may go. A man gave you a substance to put in my food. Kenechuku. You actually did. Food got rotten. And then you went back to get a different substance. This time around, a charm to use on me.
Baby, I am sorry. Whatever I did, I only wanted you to become king, and that's all.
How desperate can you be? Lie to yourself, but don't lie to me. This is not about me becoming king, this is about you becoming queen. Even if I lose my sanity in the process, you don't care.
Baby, please, don't say that. You wasn't part of the bargain to make you mad, did you?
Oh, so you admit to your wrongdoings, huh? Yet you vouch for your fetish priest. Kenechuku, what exactly is your plan? To make me a zombie king?
Not at all. That's not true, baby. That's not true, my love.
Don't call me your love! Don't call me your love! This is not love. Cain. This is not love. If you loved me, you would have stood by my decision not to become king. Even if you desperately wanted to become queen, even if you probably would have gone about it in a way that would not ruin me, in a way that would not take my sanity away, so you don't love me.
Please forgive me. I am sorry. I'm really sorry. I don't know what came from me.
Yet again,
Please.
I am asked to forgive. So many years you and I have lived together as man and wife. Because of our marriage, I've had to forgive you for a lot of things. So much I have had to endure. I keep taking. And I keep forgiving. The way you have carried on, Kenechukwu. Is it not clear to even you that you're not in love with me? You're in my life for comfort and money. And oh yes, I have made a lot of money because my Chi has been faithful with her promise to me.
Baby, please, I can explain. If only you can listen to me, you will be able to understand the fact that you're misinterpreting everything. Seriously. Let me explain.
Please. Explain. Save your explanations. Like I told you, this is the last straw. You need a break. You need space.
Excuse me.
I'm not ready to divorce you now. For safety, we need space.
Baby, he hasn't gotten to that.
I am never going to become king. I am never going to become king of Obaneme. Late Eze, Omedinobi, chose me as his successor. But along the line, things changed. Things have changed, Kenechukwu. Things have changed, and that is the position now. The reality that you have refused to accept. So if you choose to continue to remain in my life as my wife, then be ready to live a life without a crown on your head as the queen of this community. Is that the life that you want? Are you willing to stomach that kind of loss? You would agree with me, Kenechukwu, that indeed we need a break.
Dear, please. Are you going to let me in or not?
Come on, Kelechi. You're already in the house. So now, are you going to explain yourself to me?
Explain what to you exactly? Please. Come on. Oh. Okay, fine. What other explanation do you need from me? Come on, girlfriend. You and I knew that this marriage everything was not working in the first place.
Really?
Yes, a long time ended up, within me, my heart. It wasn't with him. He doesn't want to be king and I want to be queen. So it's not working.
Kelechi, come on, I didn't hear that.
Of course you did. Come off it, girlfriend. This marriage thing is not working and you know it.
Really?
Yes, this marriage thing is not working between us. Look at it. Why would I want to spend the rest of my life with a man who has no ambition? Listen, I'd rather spend my life with another man. If not for the fact that he was mentioned the successor for Banime, she knew I was working on a divorce. So we're done. Can I at least have some rest? That's why I'm here, please. Because I'm losing it. I am. Ah.
You will never stop to amaze me.
What? Please, could you at least offer me something?
Come, Kenichi. Do you really mean you're going to leave your husband? Are you insane or something?
I already left him. I'm just going to go back there and pack all my things when I'm done getting, my mind back.
Come on, girl. What is this? What has come over you?
Girl, you've got some champagne or...
I need to understand you clearly. Your wife left
with a note saying that she would return to get the rest of her stuff.
Hey, this is unbelievable. A woman would just leave her husband because he refused to wear the crown. Unbelievable.
Now I know. She never loved me.
Is that not always the case? Men will always get to find out when it is already too late. Too bad.
You know, I lived with her for 10 years in marriage. Because when I look around, I see a few loveless marriages here and there. And I see that they carry on just fine. You know, I was told that understanding is key. And so I showed understanding. But see where that has left me, Amita. To be honest with you, I'm not happy. I'm not happy at all. I'm a born and bred Roman Catholic. I don't know how I'm going to deal with this. I cannot live in shame. I cannot live in disgrace.
Well, I may have to tell you this. You can actually discuss with a priest of the Catholic Church on this very subject, and he is going to let you know that based on the laws of the Catholic faith, if it could be proved that any marriage was actually based on lies ab initio, that is, there were covered up lies before the marriage, on the strength of that alone, any marriage could be dissolved.
I feel like I have wasted 10 years of my life.
And without mixing words from Medo Colombia, I will actually concur. You wasted 10 years of your life. But I feel if you can start now to get it right, everything will be fine. I mean, all those years you wasted, you're going to regain all of them. And you will love it. Usita Devamma. Or Devabo.
Tabo.
That's it.
She gave herself to that man and discarded me like an old piece of cloth.
Are you sure you guys didn't have any fight?
Adani, how can you possibly say that? You know how I was with Mason. 2 years into relationship, we have not had any serious argument. We've not disagreed for once.
Maybe that's the problem.
What do you mean?
Because when two people are in a relationship for a year or last more than a year without any serious argument, it only means one thing.
It only means that you both were busy trying to build a perfect relationship. And you end up overlooking so many errors. Yes.
And that, dear friend, is not a definition of love.
Yes, that's the truth. I mean, that's the awful truth. We are sorry, okay?
It's well, my brother. Okay?
What's a word?
Wait, see. When you do like this, I know you want to say something. Say it now. Come on.
Are we fine?
What are you talking about? Huh?
I mean, are we doing okay? Is everything alright between us? You know we've been fighting so much lately, and...
What's wrong?
I don't just want to wake up one morning and
discover that I have left you for much more pretty and very wealthy lady, right?
That's not what I mean.
So what do you mean?
Well, we've been on the opposite side lately, and
You were the one that was approached by the prince, isn't it?
you and I know that was nonsense.
Do we?
Stop it, please.
Come on, babe. See, if you and I are going to spend the rest of our life together as lovers, our paths are going to cross each other. We're going to ignore each other so much. Okay? So if you love me and I love you, why don't just let's believe in each other and stay with each other, okay?
I promise.
Cross my arm. Okay? I love you.
I love you. Thank you.
So at least you stop getting scared, eh?
So that is why we are here. To tell you about this dream of mine. And to let you know that whatever you decide will be fine by us. Akwade? Huh?
I would have asked you if it was my father that you really saw. I already know he's the one. Because that son of a bitch does not do anything in my favor. You know, it's amazing that even in death, he still chooses to haunt my own happiness.
My prince, you see, it's very important you analyze this situation critically and
save it. I have just one question for all of you. 3, actually. Question 1. Isn't Omenu Kolobia's coronation supposed to be concluded by now if he hadn't rejected the throne? Right? He would have been crowned king by now.
You are right, my prince, you are right. At least he would have been king by now if he did not reject the crown.
Good. Then question 2. Don't you already have a man who is in fact ready to be crowned king right in front of you?
We do.
And that brings me to my very last question. And I want you all to answer me. What are we still waiting for?
By the power vested in me, by the Constitution of Obaneme Autonomous Community, we hereby crown you Eze Onochirinaya of Obaneme Autonomous Community. Onye Igwe!
Ikenna! What's going on?
What is?
Elders!
What is?
What's going on here? Ikenna! Ikenna!
So what exactly are you saying to me right now?
Please, I beg you with all I've got. You are the only one I know that has enough connection to help us out of this mess. Forget about what I've done against you in the past and help us out of this situation. Because...
Ichie, I may have been against the throne of Obaneme, but not for once have I wished evil on Prince Ikenna.
Then come and help us. Please. We have a dead prince at our hand, and unconscious princess. This is too much on us. Please come and help us. Because, because.
This is bigger than us, Onyezi. Big enough for us to seek help from you. I admit, in the natural scheme of things, that you are the superior king in Umoba Kingdom. Please, Onyeze, help us. Biko. Onyeze! 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 Emergency! Help! Emergency!
Even in your moment of rest, rest has been denied you. Why? Because you relied on your education as a professor and denied your roots. Eventually, Umedinobi has come face to face with his roots.
I do not understand any of this. You already introduced yourself as Mbakoba. I do not know what that means.
Mbakoba is not just a deity. I am the progenitor of Obaland. In other words, Umuoba means my children.
I am a man of Obaneme. I'm actually the king of Obaneme.
You are not a king. For you know the creation called Obaneme does not have my blessings.
Why are you telling me this?
Your son died because he made himself available. More will die if this madness continues. I am not just a deity. I am the progenitor of Obaland. I only know one king, and that is the Ezoba of Umuoba. Obaneme is a village saddled with the responsibility of making rains in Obaland. Go back to that arrangement.
Why am I here? Where is this place?
Relax. You're in my house. You needed someone to look out for you. Do you remember? Your house was empty and all that happened.
That my brother died.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I feel so horrible.
It's fine. I am just waking up from a dream. I would like to tell you something.
Go ahead. I'll listen.
I still can't believe this. I still can't believe that you did this. Why in this world will you start to blame yourself for something that is not your fault in any way? You actually had a heart attack because of a fool? This is unbelievable.
Ikenna was a young man of Umuoba Kingdom, the only son of Umedinobi. His death is a heavy blow.
But Your Majesty, he brought this upon himself. It is not your fault in any way.
But I had the power to stop him in time before his death. It wouldn't have happened.
But you didn't, Your Majesty. Because nobody could guess. I am a seer. I could not even foresee the event. So, why give yourself headache over another man's mistakes?
But you warned me.
I did. But then, I also warn the elders of Obanami. Your Majesty, get a grip of yourselves. Umoba cannot afford to lose a king.
Not at this time. Not at this time, Your Majesty. Please. Let it not happen. Biko Kanayon.
You know, naturally I would have disregarded all that you have said to me now. I'll call it a mere dream. But the events of the last couple of months have taught me otherwise. So what you are saying, in effect, is that anyone who tries to wear the crown would risk losing his life.
Unfortunately, yes. He said it is a cursed crown.
So you're telling me that if I had been crowned king, I probably would have lost my life by now?
Yes, Umino Kolobia. You, as well as other men in that position, would have been dead by now.
This is serious. More dangerous and deeper than I thought.
I thought my father was mastermind in that business.
But he appears to be the messenger.
That's the question I ask myself. What do we do? How do we stop the elders from endangering lives?
This is disastrous.
Everything is over.
What are we going to do? Where is Ichoko, madam? Who knows his whereabouts?
I cannot even remember my name. Huh? How am I supposed to know his whereabouts?
This thing is getting out of hand. I think what we need to think about now is how to come out of all this. That's the most important thing now. That is what we need to do now.
Now that our prospective king is dead, we cannot simply leave the throne empty. And what are you really saying?
I'm saying that we should find a replacement for Prince Ikenna as soon as possible. A replacement? Where are you going to find that?
There are eligible young men in Obaname now. Huh? All we have to do is to think and research.
Let us pray that after thinking and researching, if we find the replacement, that what happened to Prince Ikenna will not happen to that person.
May the gods forbid. Ichie or Monapa. Sometimes you baffle me. How can you say such a thing? Prince Ikenna simply died.
I just look at you and I say I'm not be a poor man. Somebody that have no feelings. We are talking of human being here. Prince Ikenna just died. Or now talking on.
How else do you want me to put it? Prince Ikenna died. That's the fact. Face it. It's enough. It's enough. We cannot afford to be against each other at this crucial moment. Please. Please.
Fine. Okay, assuming we have agreed that we are going to get a replacement. How are we going to go about it?
Actually, I have someone in mind.
Who?
Well, it turned out to be that you've been right all along and I've been wrong.
What? Wow. First time in history, my woman actually agrees with me. Wow.
What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that I've never agreed with you on anything before?
Not at all. I'm definitely not going to argue with you today. No, not today. Not today. Not today.
Anyways, Solo, what happened was so strange. Don't you think so? First, the king denies his son the throne. The next in line rejected the throne. And then, the prince who was supposed to take over the throne dies upon his coronation. Is it not strange?
My love, it's not only strange, but very, very disturbing.
What are they going to do now? Choose another king?
Oh, no. That would be a very, very stupid thing to do. Very stupid.
Why do you say so?
Simple. A man that stays in a glass house does not throw stones now. Before they choose a new king, they should investigate what killed Prince Ikena. It's plain and simple.
Anyways, that's their problem.
Well, I guess that's a 2x2 for today.
Excuse me. Oh, please, stop fanning your ego. I think.
Don't start. So, where's my food now? Where's the like?
There's no food for you today.
Why?
No rice.
Come on now. Come on. I begged for rice now.
What are you saying? You've taken enough carbohydrate for the week. That can take you the whole year.
But it's what I want. Okay, so what did you cook?
Vegetable and beans.
Beans? No, I don't like beans. No. I don't like beans.
You can't tell me you want to eat rice again. You cannot be eating carbohydrate every day. It's not possible.
Your stomach now, it's my own. It's rice that I want.
See, you're going to be eating vegetable and what? Beans.
No, I don't want beans. Do rice for me now, please. Oh, you're right. You're
I cannot do it though.
There is something in you superior to vanity. Why are you wired into vanity, ignoring the most important parts of you? Why?
Why are you sounding this way to me, Iche? Is it because of my plan I told you about? Well, when I become the queen, I am going to reorganize the palace to accommodate decency. It's not about vanity.
So, how are you going to become the queen, if I may ask?
I see why you're sounding this way. You're not aware?
Aware of what?
Prince Ikena proposed to me, and I already said yes.
He proposed to you?
Yes.
When he was alive, or as a ghost?
Hey, Chair. You know, this is not a good thing to say about the prince who will become the king of this land.
He's not going to become the king anymore.
What?
The prince is dead.
Hey, Chair. I don't understand. The prince is dead.
You know, there's something mystic about his death. Go to the palace and find out yourself.
So, Prince Ikena is dead? How? Iche! How?
Wait a minute. Are you serious right now? No. Were you serious what you just told me, or you are trying to pull my legs?
Kelechi, why will I be pulling your legs with something as serious as death?
Whoa.
Look, they put the crown on him and it killed him. It killed him, Kelechi. And you know what that means?
No.
It could have been your husband.
Oh, please stop it. Why are you being so petty? You can't be my husband, please.
What do you mean by no, please stop it?
Well, I am just trying to say that the crown does not belong to him. It's that simple.
Are you out of your mind?
I am not out of my mind. I am only stating the fact that the crown belongs to my husband and no one else.
Really?
Yes, really.
Then let me remind you in case you've forgotten.
Okay.
Kelechi, your husband is not interested in becoming the king.
Oh, please. We don't have any debate about my husband, my own husband. Come on, I know how to work on him.
Really?
I mean, he's just a stubborn son of the soil. Stubborn son of the land. I know how to work on my husband. As a matter of fact, I think with this your news, I should be doing something really fast.
You're not serious about
it. I'm serious. You don't know what he just did for me. He gave me the best news of the year. Meanwhile, you said he slumped and died.
Kai, Kelechi, you're just so unbelievable.
I can't believe this. Which way? Lift slump to the left or to the right, you know?
My mother has destroyed me. My mother has destroyed my life.
But Miss, you're old enough to know the difference between right and wrong. Why did you have to make the wrong decision?
He was a prince.
And Chidoke was what, a pupa?
Put yourself in my shoes.
Oh, I have. Yes, I have. Your prince actually made a pass at me a day before he died. Oh, yes.
What?
And I said no.
I don't know you lie. I know you're lying.
I am not lying. I'm lying.
Do you have to do all of this? Do you have to go this far to prove a point?
I am telling you the truth.
What am I even doing here? What am I doing here?
Misso!
Let her go!
that all you have to say?
What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? For a grown-up lady to be blaming our mother for our own stupidity? My friend, sit down. Sit down. Let her go, let her go, let her go.
I am no longer part of the agenda. I have seen the mistake we made, and I don't want to be part of it anymore.
It is good to have you come here and say these things. But do you actually expect that I would believe you?
Perhaps. Prince Ikenna's death has put a certain kind of fear in me. The kind of fear that made me realize that everything you said the day we came to offer you the wand of Amon are nothing but the truth. We are lost as a people. We need to urgently reinvent ourselves.
Yes. I appreciate your line of thought. But I also want you to know that there is fire on the mountain, and I hope that we can all come together and put that fire out before it engulfs all of us.
What are you talking about?
I am talking about the same thing that you are talking about. Prince Ikenna's death was not ordinary. You are not the only one living with fear in your heart in this community.
What are you saying?
I am afraid that I cannot divulge more, as I don't trust you enough yet. However, I need to know what the elders are up to. What's their plan? What's their next move? Talk to me.
Elders, please forgive me for not showing an expected enthusiasm about this matter. The issue is that I'm confused, and I feel the elders in council are making a big mistake.
We are not making any mistake, Soludo. We have looked around and know it has to be you.
Come and sit down, my son.
No, Iche, I can't do that.
Why? Because you are excited about our proposal.
Sincerely, Iche, excited. I don't think that's the word to be used right now.
You are not excited about the prospect of becoming the next king of Obaneme. Is that what you are selling?
The Igwe.
My elders, considering what has happened, I don't think anyone with a sound mind would jump into such proposal.
I don't know what they are planning, and I don't care. Their previous agenda did not benefit me in any way. Instead, I was left with pains and regrets.
I really hope that I can trust you this time.
All you have to do, son, is to accept our proposal, and we will give you everything you need. I promise you this time, there will be no regret.
Yes. You need to realize that we are talking about Obaneme Autonomous Community here.
I know.
This is the same kingdom where we have the best structure when it comes to revenue generation and sharing. Becoming the king will not only elevate your status, the position will put you to wealth.
The kind of wealth you cannot make as an individual hustler. Yes. Greatness is being laid on your feet. What do you say, Soludo?
No. I know that's exactly what you're going to say. No. After everything that has happened, those elders must be out of their minds. And you must be very crazy to think about that nonsense.
See, I was not going to accept it. I was not going to accept that proposal, my dear. I've already made up my mind. I just want to know what you think about it. Now that we're on the same page, I'm very, very glad.
Of course we are. Solo. Every woman would want to be a queen. But I don't know. I'd rather remain a commoner for the rest of my life than to risk your life for nothing.
See, I'm so glad that you're my woman. Glad and smile.
And I'm indeed very lucky to have the kind of man the elders see as a king.
See, you always say the nicest things. And you always have a way of making me feel very, very important.
Because I'm a woman. Yes. You know what? Go in there.
Okay.
Have your shower.
Alright.
Wait for me while I prepare something sumptuous for you to eat, by the way.
Hi. I just hope that something is rice.
What am I thinking? Not rice. Don't even start.
Cook the best.
Please, listen to me.
Oh, my husband.
Kenechukwu,
That's my name.
you're here.
Yes, I am.
Ah.
And I have...
Don't do that. Move. Came here to get your things, I suppose. Remember, you told me you'd come back to get your things. So, I did you the honors of helping pack your stuff into 11 bags and 11 boxes. And right now they're in the boys' quarters. So I suggest that you evacuate them because I need that space as well. And you know you're a woman. You always have your stuff littered around the house. So please be nice enough to look around. In case you see your stuff lying somewhere, please pick it up and leave.
Baby, you just pushed me away.
Oh yes, I'll do that again if you come any closer. This is not a reunion. This is you coming to get your things out of my house.
Well, I came to give you my support as the next king of Obaneme Kingdom.
And what makes you think that I have changed my mind?
Because Prince Ikena is dead. Which shows that you are the next in line. The crown belongs to you. Wait. You haven't changed your mind?
You haven't grown up? When are you going to grow up, Kenechukwu, and stop thinking that life revolves around you and the things that make you happy? When will you open your eyes and look around and see what's actually happening around you, under your nose? You're so selfish. When are you... You know what? Today is not about sermons. Today is about you getting your stuff and getting out of my house. So quickly do that, please.
Baby, please, listen. We can actually... Maybe we can...
No.
Is everything alright? I had voices.
It's fine. She was just leaving.
What the hell are you doing here? What is she doing here?
None of your business.
Are you that jobless? Are you that retarded? Do you almost go about when you hear people's voices coming to help them? What the hell are you? What the hell are you doing here?
Kenechukwu, please, get your things and leave.
I should get my things and leave.
Yes.
Because of this thing beside you.
Kenechukwu, don't make trouble with me. I like your makeup, I like your hair. Don't make me roughen you up. Get your things and get out of my house. Or would you rather I bundle you out?
You don't need to do that.
Move.
This is not over yet.
Keep moving.
I'm sorry. You will hear from me! You popularized the bitch.
It's okay. Relax. Relax. It's only normal. She's a toothless bulldog. Yes, she is a toothless bulldog. Relax. I'm here to protect you. When people lose battles, they must react. That's just how reacting. Please sit down.
You are a senseless man. Extremely stupid.
Says the Muron who wants to crown another king so soon after the prince died of that same crown. I know stupid.
Have you been drinking? Is that why you are acting this way?
Please don't patronize me. You know full well that I'm saying the truth. Are you blind? Can't you see what once you crown Soludo the king, his life will be in danger?
Now I can see that your blood is currently full of narcotics, mpolomini, and the
If you like call it marijuana, right now I don't care. But I will not be part of another bloodshed in this community. God forbid.
Ije, come up. Don't pass that gate. Come back here. Come back here, I said. Don't you hear me?
Monsieur, after all you did to him, were you actually expecting him to just take you back just like that?
But he's supposed to understand.
Understand what exactly? I mean, what exactly do you want him to understand? That you didn't go to the prince on your own accord? Monsieur, you slept with another man for God's sake. You know what? I am not sure Chijioke will ever forgive you for that. So you better learn how to face their reality now, yes.
So what now? Am I just going to allow him go like that without fighting for what is rightfully mine?
Oh, really? So you knew he rightfully belonged to you and you discard him just like that?
It was my fault. It wasn't entirely my fault.
Sometimes we women need to learn how to take responsibilities of our own actions.
Well, what do you mean by that?
You hurt him. Yes, you do. You hurt him. So learn to live with that.
I tried. I tried to apologize, but he wouldn't even stop for me to talk to him. Sometimes I begin to wonder if Chijioke actually loved me for real.
And you? Do you love him? Yes. Do you love him? Go on. You know what? I think you had better take some time and think about the answer to that question. Yes.
Why?
You gave your body to another man. So you slept with another man without even thinking about it twice. That's not love. My friend, that's not love. Yeah, it's not love at all.
You know, earlier today, I saw in Mesoma and I realized one thing.
Which is?
The fact that whatever I felt for that girl was not true love.
Wait. What? Where is this coming from?
If I had loved that girl from my heart, I would have forgiven her today. And that would have made me unlucky man on planet Earth.
Bro, you may be right, but there's something missing.
Which is?
The fact that you might never move on if you do not forgive Miss Summer.
How can you possibly say my life is star around in Miss Summer? That is not a nice thing for you to say.
See, bro, listen. Do not misunderstand me. I am not begging for you to take her back. No, I'm not. I'm just simply saying, until you learn to forgive and let go, you will never be able to move on with another woman. At least, as long as men that still handsome and wealthier than you still exist. See, bro, yesterday I saw you smile at the former. And within a twinkle of an eye, just because you saw her smile at Ugochukwu, you frowned, and I could see the disgust in your face. See, bro, we're able to forgive ourselves if we forgive others.
My love, does it mean that you have forgiven me?
That is exactly why I called you here.
Thank you, my love. Thank you so much. I love you.
I'm sorry, you're misunderstanding things.
Misunderstanding what?
Imesoma, I have forgiven your betrayal completely. That is why I will continue to consider you as my friend. And that is why I will continue to come to your aid whenever you need my help. But that is where it's end for us.
Hold on. Ends for us? How? Why?
Yes. I want nothing with you anymore. I suggest we part our ways and move on with our lives.
Oh, Chijioke, hold on. Okay, we can reinvent our love. Help him, please. Please. Let's do this together, please. Don't.
Imesoma, please. I'm done here. From my heart, I forgive you. See, they can no longer be us. Please understand.
No, Chijioke. Hold on. Don't say that. Look at me, okay? It's me. We can do this. Chijioke, please. Chijioke, please. I'm begging. Please. I'm sorry. Please.
Kenechukwu, did you catch them on bed or you're just making this up?
Making what up exactly? What are you saying? I told you that I saw both of them together in the house.
But still that doesn't mean...
Oh, Jesus wept. So because I did not catch both of them on each other, it now means that they were not... I caught them together.
But Kenechukwu, look. That man is never going to be king. He told you that himself. So what exactly do you still need from him?
Really?
And hold on. I thought you said you're no longer interested. You left him.
Oh, because I left him so he should move on with some dejected bitch? You expect me to let that retarded idiot to take my man away from me just because I left him? Just like that? As far as I am concerned, I have not signed any divorce papers, which still makes him my husband.
Kenechukwu, you're going about this the wrong way. I hope you know that.
No, I am not. Do you know what it feels like to watch your husband, a man that you left, move on without you just like that so soon? Do you know how it feels like? You don't. Now you listen to me. I will never let any woman take him away from me. For my dead body, would that ever happen? Never!
Kenneth, listen to me. This is crazy.
No, it is not crazy. As a matter of fact, I think you should listen to me and mind your damn business and let me live my life the way I want it. What the hell is your problem in the first place?
So now, let me ask you a question. Are you doing this because of love?
Oh, goodness God, another stupid question from a stupid soul. Where are you from? Are you a child? Are you serious right now? Who still believes in the word love? Who? I am just trying to mark my territory and maintain my dignity. And I'm trying to use them to get it, and I must get it. Period.
You're marking your territory and to maintain your dignity, you said. Then let me tell you, you're only going to succeed in making a fool out of yourself.
No, you lie, honey. I am not. You know why? Because I am Omenu Kolobia's wife. The one and only woman he has gotten married to and will get married to. And I will achieve what I want. You know what? I don't even know why I'm still here wasting all my time with you. Because it is very clear and obvious to me that we're not thinking from the same faculty. Either are we coming from the same angle. So you know what? You keep your house to yourself. I'm gone.
I wish you all the best.
First of all, I want to apologize for the accusation I laid on you the last time I was here. I was wrong.
Other than that's nothing. You were concerned about your brother. And now the death of your brother has proven you are not wrong.
And now that we have proof, even if we had seen this in our dream now, we actually know that your brother's passing could not be controlled.
All right, the question is, what do we do about it? Because I am pretty sure that the elders are planning to coronate another king. What do we do? How do we go about it? We have to stop them.
Well, considering the fact that Ezoba of Umuoba is currently incapacitated, I do not have an answer to that question. And in all honesty, I don't know of anything I can do to stop them.
Chief Ibezim, you have declared yourself an enemy of Obaneme, and we have allowed you to live as you want. What are you still doing in my house?
Well, Okommado has made a crucial move. He has taken an important decision. And I am on the verge of fixing a meeting between him and the king. I came to find out from you as an old friend. Would you be available for the meeting?
And which king? The one that is down and is about to join his ancestors. Spare me all that story and state why you are here in my house.
Well, let me tell you that Okommado, your colleague and former partner in crime, has emancipated himself from that deadly politics of division that all of you have been playing in Obaneme.
I didn't hear you. He did what?
I am sure you heard me. You see that useless council where you, Isienyi, has been parading himself as the Onowu in council. Okommado is no longer a member. How else am I going to tell you that?
Obito, do not insult me. Do not insult me, for you are in my house.
I am not insulting you, and I have not come to insult you. Rather, I have come to tell you the truth, to open your eyes, because it is very clear you are blind. Listen to me. Ezoba of Umuoba may be incapacitated, like you said, and about to join his ancestors, but he is still the king who is holding the offer of Umuoba. I am going to fix a meeting where he is going to bless Okommado with that same offer for him to become a normal human being one more time. I came to find out, Isienyi, as an old friend, will you be available for that meeting?
Icheishi, are you sure he was not drunk?
He was not drunk, my friends. Ichie Okommado is no longer with us.
What? Hey! Who would believe that Ichie Okommado of all people would betray us?
Hey. That damn traitor.
Wonder shall never end. In fact, Okommado is a coward. No, he's not a coward, he's a son of a cow. We really need to be serious with this. To find out what he is planning. That is important.
I sincerely feel that Ichie Okommado and whatever kind of politics he had decided to play. What should we do if finally we fail to make Soludo the king? That should be our concern now.
That's a big one. But what I suggest is that we should start looking for replacement now. In case he did not accept the kingship, we can now replace him with that. I know it's difficult, but I'm sure we can find somebody. Yes.
What do you want to do?
I recall all the events that culminated to the death of my brother. I feel so bad. Had it been he had listened to the voice of reason, he wouldn't have died.
You're not alone. Okay? I'm here for you. I understand your pain. I know that frustration. But it wasn't your fault.
He was my only family. The only one.
I'm here. Okay? I'm here. You have me, and you have a bunch of a lot of people willing to be by your side.
You are not my family. You are just a member of my community and a friend and...
And what? What else? I'm your family. Okay? I'm your family now. See me as family. Henceforth, okay? Take it easy. Stop crying. We're going to give your brother a befitting burial. One that is befitting of a king he had always wanted to be. Huh? Easy. Don't cry. Come here.
Saludo. Let me bring it closer to you. So, what you are telling me now is that you are not interested in becoming king?
I figured it out that you're the only one that understands me. I do not want to be king.
Well, Soludo, I need you to actually understand this and then speak what I will equally understand. Are you saying that if the greedy elders of Obaname are summoned to a place and you are required to speak, that you are going to repeat the very same thing you just told me?
I never gave them any positive response in the first place.
Soludo, the son of a good man, you have just saved your own life.
What does that mean?
Well, I am just hoping that every other man of Obaname who they are going to approach with the same offer will be able to summon the courage and do exactly what you did.
Hey, please, Umeto, what are you saying? What are you saying?
Well, what I am saying is that any man of Obaname who will volunteer himself to be crowned king will lose his life.
What?
I just want you to step out there and let your friends know. Enjoy your drink.
What did you just say? Exactly what I was told. And judging from the person that told me, it would be a fool not to believe.
So are you telling me you believe this information?
You will be a fool if you believe that Thickens' death was natural. You'll be one of those fools.
Please mind the kind of things you say. And why are you calling me a fool?
Bro, I'm sorry. But I just feel like we need to take actions. People are going to die.
You're right. But what can we do?
Okay, we need to tell people. We need to talk. We need to spread the news. Kingship in Obanime is a death trap. We need to start talking.
No.
We have something to discuss.
Yes. Sit down.
Ichi, the news around town now is that kingship of Obaneme Kingdom is hereby prohibited.
I don't understand. Who will do this?
Who do you think? Who do you think?
Omito, that bastard.
Omito, you are wrong this time. Omito may be the one engineering the whole thing, but he's not the one that spread the news.
Then what do you mean? Who did?
When I heard the rumor, I kept hearing one name only. Soludo.
What? Are you sure? Soludo is next in line for the crew.
That's why the whole thing is disturbing. He sees the crown as cost. He kept telling anyone who cares to listen to him that death awaits anyone who volunteers himself to be crowned.
Soludo.
I am the one spreading the news. How dare you, Chie saying? How dare you put my life in danger? How dare you? Why?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, I will answer that question if you tell me and the entire Obaneme kingdom what happened to the prince. Tell them they are listening. Oh, you sure? It wasn't heart attack like you said. It was that cursed crown of Obaneme that it was placed on him and he fell to his death. Is that not it? Are you going to deny it?
Who told you this?
See, Jason, please, for me not to get annoyed, just get out of my house. I don't want to see you. Just go! Huh? Leave!
What is the meaning of this? Who is this fool that is trying to bring down my gate?
You traitorous son of the devil! I will break your face when I see it.
Does it mean that I'm already vindicated? Are you running mad already?
You are the one that is running mad here. And I am going to prove it to the entire people of Umoba at large very, very soon.
Do you want me to kill you before your time? As you are standing here now, you are already an abomination against Ajahn. For anybody who kills you has done favor to Ajahn. You deserve nothing but death, and you know it.
You are a loser, Chief Ibezim.
The name is Omito. When you want to refer to me, you call me Chief Omito.
Chief Omito, or whatever you say your name is. I am going to run you out of this town. I am going to run you out of this town. Mark my words somewhere.
Welcome.
What is the meaning of this?
I just wanted to cook for you. Your favorite.
Yeah. That is why I want to understand exactly what is going on.
Nothing actually. I just made your food. Come on, sit down. You enjoy it.
Himesoma, did you not understand every single thing I told you during our last discussion?
I did. And that's why I came here. To fight for you. For us.
Fight for me.
Yes. What's funny?
You.
Me? Why?
Okay. Imisama, let me ask you something. Would you still be here if Prince Ikena were to be alive, cooking for me right now?
Chichuke, I'm sorry.
Imisama, please take this food and leave my house this minute.
Chichuke.
No! I don't want to go in and come back and you're still here. You don't like me.
Chichuke.
Welcome home.
Kelechiku, what are you doing here? How did you get in here?
Oh, come off it, baby. This is our house. Our home. I mean, besides, that's not the proper way to welcome your wife.
I'll leave you two alone.
You go nowhere. Stand there. You're not the one leaving. She would leave. Kele, leave us alone.
Why should I do that? Come off it, please. Colombia, this is childish, for goodness sake. I am your wife.
It is the biggest mistake I have made in my life. Being your husband. Get out of my house. Right now.
You know, I think you should believe him. We have some marital discussions to do.
Say so. I give the orders around here, not you.
So it has been because of this bitch.
What?
No, shut your mouth and don't done talking. Shut it. So you have been cheating on me with this bitch. What? This midget beside you. No. How dare you talk higher? You're crazy.
You will not try it. You will not put your hands on her. I've been trying very hard to comport myself when it comes to you. But you keep pushing me. You keep pushing me, Kenechukwu.
You have to calm down.
Then keep quiet, I'm talking. I have been working very hard to make this divorce seamless, easy for you and I. But with the way you're going, I am going to shred you into pieces, traditionally or legally. Stay out of my life.
Come on, baby, it hasn't gone.
You are my worst mistake in life, Kenechukwu. Get out of my house.
Oh, listen, it hasn't got.
If you touch me, I will punch you. Get out of my house. Now.
She is your wife.
Keep moving. You, that way. Keep moving.
Baby, why are you asking me to go out? You should be the one to stop it.
That bastard. How dare he lay a finger on a titled man like you?
He almost killed me. It was an unexpected punch right into my face. And I passed out. I was almost gone to the other side when I felt somebody was pounding me all over. I woke up around 5 p.m. Behold, he was sitting there waiting for me to die.
God forbid. You will not die. So this kind of thing is happening in our kingdom. In this modern age.
We need to do something. We have to do something to stop him. Until today, I never knew the kind of strength that man has. Both physical and otherwise.
He's nobody. He's nobody. Obaneme Autonomous Community was approved by the government. And we have moved on as a people. And we're not doing badly. Why should we be afraid of him? Look, we will use everything we have to make sure we resist men like him that want to send us back where we have left. Who is he? We are not afraid of him.
That is it.
We cannot be afraid of him.
I am actually right here before the throne. I was actually thinking I will meet you here. Listen, the elders of Obaneme are beginning to go too far. Yes, I know we agreed not to bring up any issue concerning Obaname because the king is not feeling okay. I understand that. But the way they are going, we need to meet urgently and do something. That is why I'm here. I don't know where you are, but I am right before the throne of the king. If you can come up immediately, we need to start early to articulate what we are going to do. Thank you. I will be waiting.
I am not going to discuss that woman.
That woman is your wife.
Used to be my wife, Odera. She used to be my wife, and that's it. I'm never going to ever have anything to do with her again.
All right, if you don't mind, I would like to ask you a question.
It's all right. Go ahead.
What actually happened? What went wrong? Because at a point in your life, this woman used to be the love of your life. Why is it that now you cannot withstand seeing her in your house?
You're right. She used to be the love of my life. But I was never the love of her life. I think that that's the point. Things were wrong. My marriage to Kenechukwu was wrong in itself. I only refused to see it. But now, I see clearly.
What if she's trying in her own way to make things right?
Things right. Please, Odera, don't make me laugh. I'm a tad bit upset. Make what right? Kenechukwu is hovering around me still because she believes that the throne of Obaneme belongs to me. Selfish, don't you think?
No. That's no sufficient reason for you to fight for a divorce.
Oh, wow. You're not the one wearing my shoes. I'm wearing my shoes and I know exactly where it pinches with all that I've had to stomach in that marriage. Oh, yes, it is.
Oh. What you are trying to say is that you are not going back.
What I am trying to say is that I'd rather be talking to you.
How do you mean?
Odera, from the moment I brought you into my life to this point, all the times that we have spent together, I can comfortably say that I have developed a soft spot for you.
Huh? What are you saying?
What I'm saying is that with each passing day, my feelings for you continues to grow. Feelings that I cannot control, feelings that I cannot do anything about. You're not the reason I'm ending things with Kenechukwu, but you're the reason that I have found happiness and comfort lately. I look at you and what I see is a gift sent to me by the gods. A gift meant to fill the vacuum that Kenechukwu's departure has created. Also, yes, I'd rather be talking to you.
Why call it a symbol when it has no significance whatsoever to our customs and traditions? Why call it a relic where there is no history attached to it? Why call it staff of the throne when it's nothing but a mere political object, unrecognized and sanctioned by the gods?
now know the truth.
Who are you?
I am Mbakoba, the progenitor of your land.
What? Hey!
Now before you raise an alarm or do anything that would just annoy me, I want you to stand still and listen to me. I am very proud of you. You decided to pull yourself away from the others because you think like a real man. Now you will go and warn them. The crown of Obaneme must be discarded. The only crown in Umuoba is the one that belongs to the current king of Umuoba. If the elders of Obaneme decide to make another king, I will come for them.
Oh, look at Nollywood. I'm not dreaming. He was here. He was here. Hey! I know. I know what is going through your minds right now. If you have guns in your hands, you will shoot me. But I'm pleading to you all. Please, listen to me.
Why must we listen to you, Ichokomado? You are a betrayer. I'm just looking at you like the only thing that will give me joy just to spit on your face.
If you're going to do that and listen to me, go ahead. I'm ready to take any insult. There is no sacrifice too difficult for me to make now. Okay? You know why? I want to save my land.
Oh, save all that cock and bull story. This land do not need to be saved. It's only you that needs it.
I'm telling us the truth. I saw Ogbuefi Mbakoba, the progenitor of Umuoba Kingdom. He was very angry and he gave specific instructions.
Ichokomado. Both of us were initiated into the masquerade the same day. We were exposed to horror. We came face to face with horror and we overcame the spirit of fear. Why are you behaving like the uninitiated? Why?
This has gone beyond spirits of fear. This has gone beyond masquerade and all initiations in it. Things are going to get bad for you people. Things we get from bad to worse in Obaneme if you all continue with this king-making of a thing. I'm pleading with you. Before the moon turns blood, drop it. Let us reconcile with Umuoba. Before...
Oh, shut up! I have tolerated this nonsense enough. Now get up! What? Out with it! I will personally push you out of this place. If you don't leave, I swear!
Calm down.
I will lend him a hand.
No, wait, fine, I will go. But I want you all to be careful in every step you are taking to keep Obaneme throne. They may end up becoming your worst nightmare. A terrible mistake you all have ever made in your lifetime. Think about it.
I don't mind him. Don't mind. There is bound to be betrayal. Yes. There is bound to be such an opposition. Let us just concentrate and forge ahead with our plan.
Exactly. No retreat, no surrender.
Yes.
What are you still doing in my house?
Chijuke, when a woman loves a man, she does anything to keep him and will never let him go. I love you, Chijuke. I will never let you go.
Stop this rubbish you're doing. For it can never weaken me. Oh, you think I don't know why you're here? Because he suddenly died. I would never have anything to do with the leftover.
But you're my first. Mistake happens. Chijuke, I made a mistake and I'm sorry about it. I have repented over it.
Spare me that repentance of yours. Because it's of no use. Please, can you start? Live in my house.
Chichuke, if you're hungry, I made you something to eat. I need to run some errands for my mother. But I want you to remember something. I love you. I love you so much, Chichuke.
What is this? What sort of game is she playing with me? What does she want from me?
Why are you doing this? Why are you coming up with ideas that you know are not realistic?
Ah, Adara, come on, stop it. All things are possible and realistic. It's just humans, lazy humans, who like to think that certain things are impossible. But when you take a closer look, you see how easy these things can be.
Omena Kolobia, you are a good man, no doubt.
Thank you.
But you are a married man, married to a woman who is so domineering, and she is not tired of you.
You know, you have just solved the problem. Halfway, I dare say, by calling her the right name. Domineering. She left me because I refused to be king. She still wants to be queen so that she can dominate everyone else. Now you have known me for some time. In all fairness, do you think that I should remain with a woman like that?
Then why should it be me? I am a princess, quite all right. But I have lived a private life all my life.
And that's the kind of woman that I want for a wife. One who lives a private life. One who does not call unnecessary attention to herself. One whose voice will never be heard in the wrong places. That's who I want.
And you think I am the one?
I don't think. I am here because I know that you are the one.
Oh, Omeno Kolobia, please. You are in the process of divorcing your wife, and I do not want to be in the middle of it.
Ah, God. Odara. Even as I can convince you here and now that you're not in the middle of anything. But I understand how you feel. So I'll give you some time. Because I know how you feel. Not to worry. We have time. Enough time to live, love, and enjoy life. My love.
Do not call me your love.
Why not? Are you my enemy? If the answer be no, then why not my love? Come on. I'm sure that you can feel it. Even if you can't feel it, I'm sure that you can see that love is in the air. And I'll ask that you and I take the option to love.
See, I have a bad feeling. A horrible feeling that something bad is about to happen. Yes.
You really feel it is important I open this discussion with the Ezoba of Umoba?
Of course.
I don't believe you that you saw the man. Don't you understand?
See, I am an Ichie, for goodness sake. A well-known Ichie, you know that. I cannot possibly open my mouth and say that I saw what I didn't see. As I may live.
Ukomadu, I need to tell you something. You see, that sacred institution of Ndishie has been bastardized in Igbo land. In a way that we now have men who are parading themselves as Ndishie, who lie a lot. They lie over series and series of things. And you're not going to sit here and claim you don't know what I am saying. So, making reference to the fact that you are an Ishie to convince me that you may not be lying does not make any sense. Because as far as I'm concerned, I still position your office as an Ishia.
Well, Chief Bezim, I can prove to you here now that I am not that kind of bastardized Ichi, as you say. I know some lie, as you say, but I am different. If we do nothing to stop those wicked elders in Obaneme from crowning another king, there will be a bloodbath in Obaneme.
Wait. Are you actually convincing me that I should go ahead and inform Ezoba of this thing you're saying?
Why are you not listening to me? If we don't, that will lead to a series of deaths.
Kenechukwu, why am I here? You refused to listen to my advice over the years, and you decided to do your mind. Now you failed miserably. Why did you even call me here? Because as it stands, I can't help you.
Why are you talking like this? Why can't you help me? You're my friend, right?
I am, which is why I tried to stop you from coming back here to make a fool of yourself. But Kenechi, what did you do? You choose to regard me as a fool instead.
My husband wants to divorce me. Don't you have any empathy at all?
I do. But what do you want me to say? Or rather, what do you have me do? Over the years, I've tried to make you love that man for who he is. But you choose to love money and opportunity instead. Now the monster you bred is about to eat you up and you're here looking for an outsider to save you. That is not possible now.
You're here to mock me.
I am not. I am here to tell you the truth. He's only acting on the instruction you left. Look, my friend, with the dignity you still have, I will advise you to leave this place before it is too late.
Do you believe I tried to seduce my husband and he rejected me?
This is really an irony. That my friend here is struggling to seduce the man she had to herself all this while. Look, you still dream of the position of the queen. He is not interested in kingship, Kenechukwu. Please, leave that poor man alone.
I didn't call you here for all this blames and all that. Please. You're my friend. We're supposed to put our heads together and then look for a way to take me out of this mess or something.
Kenechukwu, look, the only way out of this mess is for you to leave this place before it is too late.
Kenechi, calm down and allow me to understand you. You mean your husband has been having a secret affair with the princess? And he has planned to divorce you because of that? Do you have any proof? Oh wait, you mean Princess Odera has been sleeping with him in his house? This is unbelievable. Okay, what connection has this with the truth? Okay, I have heard you. Kenechi, I've heard you. I will definitely do something about this. Believe me. And keep you posted. Is that all right with you? Okay. Omeno Kolobia rejected the throne of Obaneme. Omeno Kolobia partners with Omito, the #1 enemy of Obaneme. The prince died on the day of his coronation. Omeno Kolobia took the princess as his woman.
What a wonderful story.
Oh, yes.
I'm beginning to feel that this will benefit us somehow.
The woman handed to us the weapon that will destroy his foolish husband without knowing it.
You are right, Ishehi. Omenokorobia killed the prince just to have the sister on his bed. And the target is to hijack the throne of Obaneme with our number one enemy. I think this will be a wonderful story.
The way we will tell the story will stabilize the throne of Obaneme and make Omenokorobia an outcast.
You are right. We will make sure Omenokorobia leaves this kingdom without picking a pin from his house. What should I mean here?
What happened? What is
Meso, I really don't understand you. In fact, I'm not sure I'm going to ever understand you.
What is it that you don't understand? The fact that I want my man back. I'm trying everything I can for him to forgive me.
The fact that you left him for another man. You even slept with the man.
Okay, let he without a sin cast the first stone.
What is that they're trying to say?
You know what I'm saying. Are you without mistakes? Adani, answer me. Answer me. If you're with mistakes, then you don't have any right in the world to judge me. Granted, I foolishly took my mother's advice and I ate my cake. But I've realized my mistakes. I want my cake back. Fate took Prince Ikenna away from me. That means that it wasn't meant to be. But I've come to a realization that if he had lived, I wouldn't have been able to love him.
Meza, I don't know how to explain all this to you. But you know what? You're simply sick in the head. And that's it.
I never planned to go down with Prince Ikenna. But he was so good at seduction that I didn't know when I fell in, and I did it. I just did it.
You banged him simply because you felt that would make you the queen, right?
Yes.
I knew it.
But I felt disgusted the next morning. But the deed was already done, and there was nothing I could do about it. Adane, I know I messed up. I hurt Chijuki so bad, but I will do everything to right my wrongs.
Do everything to right my wrongs. You think it's that easy?
I really don't understand the card she's playing. Apart from her coming to the house to cook and to do cleaning, she does other noble and aspiring things she wasn't doing before.
So you're telling me this because you want me to address this objectively, right?
I don't understand what you mean by address this objectively. I'm just telling you what is happening.
Yo, my guy, I'm going to ask you one question. Do you still love her?
She left me for another man.
It still doesn't answer the question though. My man, tell me, do you still love her?
Soludo, I can't believe you're asking me this kind of a question.
See, I agree it's tough questions. Tough questions are for tough men. And I know you're a tough guy. You're my guy. Okay? And I feel and I know that you can answer that question. So, for the last time, my guy, do you still love her?
Soludo, I will tell you one thing. Trusting Imesoma is something I can never do in my life. Again. Never.
That warning should not be taken lightly, whether he was saying the truth or not. The elders of Omademe are beginning to bite way more than they can chew.
No, but just, I sincerely want to understand what is going on. Are you actually going to bother yourself about this? Your Majesty, that you have started to feel okay does not mean you are 100% healthy. Remember what the doctor said, that you have to relax and gradually regain yourself. So why are you getting yourself involved in a useless complaint? It doesn't make sense.
I know all that. But enough is enough. Ikenna is dead, and we cannot continue to lose more promising young men of our land.
Ezoba, you really need to communicate. Can you tell me exactly what you want us to start doing from now going forward?
What is this? What's going on here?
I don't understand.
Kenechukwu, what is this? What are you doing?
I'm trying to sleep on our bed, babe.
My bed.
Isn't this our bed anymore?
You've not answered my question. I said, what is going on here? Why are you here?
I just came to sleep with you.
Leave. Out. Don't make me move you. Out. Out! Can I go? This is what? If I come out.
This man is up against the ancestors of Moba. And there is nothing I can do to help.
What? What do you mean by that?
I am saying that this is the consequence of your actions, and I can't deal with it. Why did you people bring me here in the first place? Were you not warned? I'm sorry, there is nothing I can do to help. Because this is out of my hand, and I am leaving.
You lie!
You lie! Try and stop me.
Can't believe this. Were we warned? Could this be as a result of what Ichie Okomadu told us yesterday? It is possible he saw Mwakoba. Exactly. Exactly. Hey! Help me. Dikada, help me.
What exactly is going on? I need to know. What are the elders saying? It has been 1 month since we buried the prince, yet no funeral for the prince. What is the plan? Everyone is quiet. Everyone is silent on this matter. The princess needs to bury her brother, but she's also not in position to announce her brother's funeral. She needs help. And the elders are silent.
You know, the elders have tried to banish me from Obaname and failed. Then Okomadu came to the palace with the tales of a celestial being coming to warn the elders of Obaname. I am not going to trust Okomadu as an elder because he is compromised. Whether he is telling us the truth or not, we don't know. But I'm not trusting him. He is a compromised man. Now, regarding the idea of stopping the silly agenda of Obanama elders, I wish to tell you that we are at a standstill. But the best way we are going to solve this thing is to allow the ancestors to set everything right.
Oh, well, I hear you, Major. Not the answer or response that I wanted, but I hear you. These elders, I am not bothered about, but I'm worried about the princess. It worries her that she cannot have a proper funeral for her brother. If that funeral will happen, then she needs the elders.
For how long have you been in love with a young woman?
Omito. Omito, where is this one coming from? I don't quite understand your question.
Well, my question is phrased in a way that it can be understood very clearly. And if you are going to continue this discussion with the sincerity it deserves, then you're going to answer me.
This man. Okay. I cannot tell for sure how long I have felt this way, but I can tell you confidently that I love her, and my intentions for her are good.
You love her enough to the extent that you want to end it all with the one you married. And then start something good with the one who fits into the class you like. Yes, I'm going to assist you. But I just have one question for you. What is the princess's take on this?
Oh.
Do not bother yourself, because no matter what you tell me right now, I am not going to do it. And that's final. What are you saying? That classless princess had the guts to fall in love with my husband. And you expect me to just fold my arms and do nothing? Listen, I am going to that palace to teach her a lesson that she will never forget in her miserable life. Oh, you want to know what I want to do, right? You will hear it in the news.
But what's up? You look like as if you've seen a ghost.
As a matter of fact, I think I did.
What? Where?
Something happened a while ago.
Hi, excuse me.
Me?
Yes, of course. Is there any other pretty damsel on this road? Hi.
How may I help you?
How else? I want to get to know you.
Well, I don't want to know you.
Are you saying you don't know me already?
Please, sir. I do not have time for all of this.
My name is Prince Emenike from the neighboring Numuze community.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you don't believe me. I can actually get you probably a driver license to convince you or something. Why don't you just hop in and then we'll drive to somewhere more comfortable and talk? That smile. That means yes, yeah?
No.
No?
I'm in love, my prince, with a man in this land. Initially, I did not believe in it, so I messed up. I messed up so bad that I hurt him. Sadly, that's all it took for me to realize how much important his happiness is to me. Initially, I thought it was guilt. But now I know how I feel, and that is love. Love that will never die. All thanks to you, my prince.
All thanks to me? Why?
I said that because until now I felt money and power is the key factor to love.
But I know the truth now. Thank you and please do have yourself a nice day.
Hold on. That man of yours is very lucky.
I hope he realizes that too.
Do women like this still exist? I still can't believe it.
Wait, are you sure she's the one?
Soludo, I saw her say those words to the prince. Could it be she actually still loves me? Could it be she does indeed regret being with the prince?
To err is women, they say.
So Soludo, tell me, should I forgive her?
See, bro, the answer to that question depends on you. If you have any doubt about Miss Summer's feelings for you, I think you should try to find out the truth yourself. Okay?
Menokolobia is the genesis of all this problem. If he had not foolishly rejected the throne that was meant for him, none of these things would be happening now.
Really?
Yes.
That's your take on this? Is it really a problem? Did you not hear what Ichie Abge said to us? Have you forgotten? We were warned about Mbakoba. That is why Ichie Muo Napuapu is suffering today. That is why we are confused and afraid today.
Is that why you are yelling at me? Huh? Stop yelling at me.
Ichie Sieni, I will speak to you anyhow I chose. Because you have decided not to understand what is going on.
Well, are you saying that Obaneme Kingdom should be annulled? Are you saying that the throne should be abandoned? Is that what you are really saying?
Yes, that's what I said. Can't you understand? Can't you see what happened? Prince Ikenna is dead. And a man in the caliber of Ichie Puapo is lying in his house, paralyzed.
Listen, Ichie Ogonabo. We are fighting for our right and our land. We will fight to the end.
You already have the land. You're a man of Umuoba. Our Obaneme is simply a village in Umuoba. Can't you understand what Umbakoba is trying to achieve? Eh? We used to be members of the king's cabinet. And I believe if Obaneme ends today, we will not lose much.
Ichie Ogonabo, I can't believe that such nonsense is coming out of your mouth. How can you be such a coward?
Ichie Sieni, you are the one that foolish and blind, that you cannot see the truth in front of you and acknowledge it.
Over my dead body, will I sit back and watch Obaneme be annulled?
Stand up, stand up! He's the one! He's the one! He's the one! It's him! I saw him! I'm finished. Please, do not hate me. Spare my life. I will do anything you ask me. Anything. I don't want to be paralyzed.
You have 24 hours. 24 hours to initiate the process of annulling all the documents you procured that took Obaneme out of Umuoba and made her an autonomous community.
I will. I will.
Do not wait to see me again.
I surrender. I surrender. Please don't kill me. I surrender. I will do anything you ask me to do. I surrender. Where is it? I said, where is it?
Where is what?
The one to find out. Where is it?
What is it? Hey. Gunabo. Gunabo. Mbakoba, Spamio. Mbakoba. Mbakoba.
This is one of Amauro. I've come to do what you asked me to do.
Spare me!
Stop! Have you gone mad? Hey, don't! Ichi, don't you dare! Do you want to die? Die. Do you want Mbakoba to come for you? Eh? Do you want Mbakoba to come for you? This is what he wants. I surrender! I surrender! Spend you! I surrender! I surrender! You know, that he set the so-called wonder of Amamul on fire is no news to me. Because that thing is nothing. Just a creation of politicians for mischief making. What is news to me, and the one that has captured my interest, is that he has applied to the governor for the total cancellation of Obaneme as an autonomous community. And then join us back to our ancestral root. That is the one that is of paramount interest to me.
And that singular action, made me respect him more. He rose to the occasion and acted like a man. A man that stands for the truth.
You know, it has dawned on all of us that creation of an autonomous community was wrong. And we all must come together and solve this problem.
But the problem is already been solved. You know, when people move faster than the gods, they will always move into problems. Avoidable problems. Always. But I'm happy. I'm happy with the way things finally turned around.
I'm sorry, but did you just say you're paralyzed?
And you're made this way by Mbako Oba?
Yes. Please forgive me. It was my fault. We the elders caused it. We the elders of Obaneme caused it. We should have listened to his warnings. Mbako Oba wants a united kingdom. He wants Obaneme to go back to Umuoba. And that is why Prince Ikenna died. And that is why I am paralyzed today.
My God! Mito was right!
Yes. He has always been. Please, help me get in touch with others. I don't know why they are not picking my calls. Please.
Ichiavke, I am shocked to hear this from you. You also want me to leave my husband's house. Why would you ever say that? Yes, I left my husband's house when I wanted my husband to have a change of mind. And I came back because I saw it wasn't even getting to him. And now you just want me to leave my husband just like that? I expected all you well-known elders to talk some sense into his head. And here you are talking crap. You know what, Ichavke? I am sorry to have bothered you.
Why are you people doing this? My life is at stake. Mbakoba has told me what I must do. And I've done it all. I need the king to make the royal declaration on this.
Will you swear on the offer of Umuoba kingdom that you will return under the umbrella of Umuoba? Huh?
I will not only swear on the offer, I will swear on my life, Your Majesty.
Then, on this note, I make the royal declaration that the prodigal autonomous community will be reconciled and Umuoba will once again be united.
Igwe. Thank you, Your Majesty. You don't understand how much this means to me. It just saved my life.
Get up. Get up!
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Let it be known today that Obaneme autonomous community has ceased to exist.
Igwe.
I will now go ahead and reply to the letter from the governor's office. How are you, my son?
I'm very well, Your Majesty.
Good. We are meeting for the first time since you rejected the crown of Obaneme. Thank you for being the man you have grown up to be.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, my king. You sound like my father.
Of course. No man would not like to have a son like you.
Yes, sir.
Boy.
If
not for you, we will not be enjoying the unity we're enjoying in Umuoba now.
Oh well, my king, all I did was reject the crown. And Umakoba did the rest.
Oh. Thank you.
Oh yes. Igwe.
Look at that. Huh? You see, the fact that you have refused to return to my house is something that I am still trying very hard to understand. Odera, what is going on?
I do not understand why you are here. You have a wife, and you should go back to your wife.
That one. You know, even as you say these things to me, something is telling you very convincingly that you're punishing a man, a good man, for nothing. Huh? And a woman in authority like you shouldn't be doing that.
I am not in authority. I have never been in authority. And I do not want that kind of lifestyle for myself. I am here in my father's house, planning for my brother's funeral. Please, do not bring your frustrating reminder to me. Just leave me alone, please.
I wish I could leave you alone. Look at you. Your hair is not done, makeup not done, you're dressed down. Why? You think that this would scare me off?
My looks has nothing to do with you. I am still mourning my brother. Please, makeup is the least of my problems right now.
Well, fortunately, when I look at you, I don't even see makeup. I see a glorious woman who is trapped in a cage. I see a woman who could be so much more than one who has chosen to be depressed. Listen, Adara, I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to keep coming here till I find your heart. Oh yes. Do you really think that a man like me, who's made his intentions known to a woman that he's crazy about, would give up? No, I won't give up. I'll keep coming back here, baby.
I regret the day you came into my life.
Do you?
Please, just leave me alone, please.
You are sure you want me to leave you alone? Adara, you really want me to go? I ask you. I have fallen in love with you with all of my heart. And I promise you that if you give me a chance, I am going to prove it.
This is not a good omen.
I agree with you completely. Why would the king collapse after signing the major agreements? Does it mean that the ancestors are against the measure they started? Or that we did not do it well? I don't understand.
We must pray he survive this. It will be devastating if the king join the ancestors at such a time.
We must rise as men and think ahead, my brother. Okay, what if he dies from this strange ailment? What will happen?
We should better not settle for that. He must survive this, because his death will collapse Umuoba and the peace accord we just signed.
I agree with you, but we must prepare our minds and know that he can die from this same ailment. If that happens, we must plan a way forward. Yes.
Your Majesty, you are confusing me. If actually you mention what you are saying here to Ishi and Wamanna, how come he has not told me anything? Why are you behaving as if I don't even know you?
Obito, yes, you know me. But you don't seem to know me too well.
And that is why I am dying out of curiosity, Your Majesty. What is it about you that I don't know? Open up to me. It is me, Obito.
Years ago, you were all made to believe that my son, the prince, was dead.
Wait. We were all made to believe. Does that mean that...
It means that Prince Okoligwe is alive. He is not dead. He never got involved in any motor accident. You see, I got involved with some men in my quest to become millionaire. All the money I was doing about came from my fraudulent business with them. So, when I became king, I decided to go legit. But the men did not accept it. They vehemently refused. Instead, they threatened to harm my family. Specifically, my son, Okoligwe. So I had to fake his death to protect my son. That is it.
Yeah. So, Oneza, this son you speak of, where is he now?
right here in Umuoba. He is in Umuoba kingdom here.
Oh yes, the son is in Umuoba. Oh yes, who is he and where can we find him?
I have done that, which you've always wanted me to do. I finally signed the divorce papers. Happy now?
I'm wondering the exact thing that pushed you into making this decision.
I was never a good wife to Omenokolobi. So I will not fault the fact that he found love in another woman's arms. I wish him the best of luck.
What is this? I don't what is this? I don't understand it. I don't get it. And I'm never going to get it. What are you two trying to say to me?
I feel you should calm down and understand what...
Don't tell me to calm down, please. Don't tell me to calm down. Don't tell me to swallow this cock and bull story. Don't tell me to calm down.
It is not cock and bull story. What we are here to tell you is that your name is Okoligwe.
My name is Obeno Kolobia. That's my name. Don't change my name.
Listen, Okoligwe. I am very glad that the man and woman that raised you up told you emphatically that they weren't your biological parents. And we have come to confirm to you that Ezoba of Umuoba is your father.
Oh, to hell with your king. To hell with your king. What are you talking about? To hell with your king. Huh? No, what really is going on? Huh? Oh, I see the plan. Oh, I get it. So because I clearly rejected the throne of Obaname, you all decided to come together and create this story to link me to royalty once again. Suddenly, Omeno Kolobia qualifies as the most qualified heir to the throne of a childless king. Come on, men in council. You all are bigger than this. Come on.
You need to understand something, Okoligwe. I am one elder who stands before deities always. And there is no way I am going to do what you are saying. In fact, I can swear on the sacredness of Ajani, the Mother Earth, that we have not created anything to make you royalty at all. Ezoba of Umuoba is indeed your father.
Okay. I need the samples for a DNA test.
Oh, Koligwa, don't be ridiculous. By saying that, you are trying to dishonor the king. By saying that he's lying.
Ichie, please, can you take sentiment out of this? This has nothing to do with tradition. This has nothing to do with dishonoring a king that I don't care about. This has to do with me. For once, let me put myself first. For once. If that man cannot give me his samples, forget it. I need his samples for a DNA test. Or no deal. Get on, Nako.
You know what? You are the woman in his life. We know that. We want you to tell him. You see that DNA sample that he's looking for? We are going to find a way to provide it. And then he is going to become so sure that we are not lying. Go and tell him that we are going to provide the sample.
Yeah.
Okay,
There you are. I've been searching for you. Your mother told me you went this way.
You're looking for me?
Yes.
Why?
Mesma, what is wrong?
Come on, Chijoke, tell me, why are you here?
To see you, of course. And to tell you that I still love you.
It's too late. It's too late.
What do you mean? Mesama, I'm sorry for not listening to you when you came back from me. We all do make mistakes. I was too harsh on you. That is why I'm here to say I'm sorry. I have realized how empty I have been without you.
Stop saying all of these things to me. Why are you saying this to me now? I am carrying another man's child. I am pregnant for Prince Ikenna.
My God! How? He got you pregnant before he died.
For everything we do in life, there is a reward, right? I'm sure the universe is rewarding me for all I did to you.
No. The universe is simply telling me that you're not the right person for me. Miss Emma, goodbye.
Goodbye, Chijoke.
What troubles you, my love? What's bothering you?
The story of Moaba doesn't look like it's going to have an happy ending.
May the gods forbid. Why would you sound like that?
See, babe.
Yeah.
I know you've always wanted things in a big way. I could pay your bride price in a day or two. And we could leave this part of this world in an heartbeat, please.
Sweetheart, I am willing to go with you to the ends of the earth if that's what you want. But not like this. I mean, not this way. This is your father's house. This is your home. So you are not going to run away from it like a coward. No. And before you say anything else, remember this. Every cloud has a silver lining. And every dark tunnel has a light at the end of it. And every story that begins with tragedy always has a happy ending. Sweetheart, the story of Umoba cannot and will never be an exception, okay? Just cheer up.
You see, every day you give me reasons why I fall in love with you.
You fell in love with me probably because I know how to cheer you up anytime, any day, right?
Oh no, my reasons for loving you are more than 1,000. And every day you give me the reasons to love you.
Then I hope I continue to do that for the rest of our lives.
I'm sure you will. Okay?
Thank you.
If only you just say yes to me. If only you agree to come with me, we can leave this place. Go somewhere and find happiness, away from all this madness, away from these dogs. Huh?
Do not call the people of your own land dogs, my love. The DNA result we just received confirms the king as your father. You have to accept the verdict.
No, I do not care about that verdict. I have only one father.
Of course you did. For your only father, the king, is dead.
What?
You heard him well. You should either get hold of yourself and go back to the palace and take care of things as you should.
What? The king is dead. How?
Omelo Kolobia, your father, the king, whom you just had the privilege of meeting, is dead. Listen, son. It is difficult. Of course, we know how you feel because we all feel the same way. Because it is difficult for one to wake up one morning only to be told that the people he grew up to love as his parents are not actually his parents. You understand? We know you feel betrayed. But we need you to understand. Your parents made that sacrifice simply to protect you. We have heard everything about the story. In as much as it may appear that they abandoned you, but they have never left you alone. Yes. At least, they may not have been there physically, but they were there. They were there because the king told us about you and showed proof of their being there by taking care of your school fees, taking care of your medical bills. And even the king showed us the pictures he took of your growth progress personally, together with your mother. So they have always been there as a family. They took part in every single birthday celebration you ever had. They took part in every school graduation. And there are other things you are going to find out if you will choose to come back to the palace. Prince Okoligwe, Obajugodolo, it's either you go back to the palace and take care of things, or sit back and watch Umoba Kingdom be destroyed. It's up to you. So, Omedo Kolobe, I'm going to ask you, are you going to rise up and be the hero you were born to be? Ndị Ichibe, ezo ka ahụ eri udele. By the power vested in me as the lead figure in the lineage of kingmakers of Umoba Kingdom, I hereby crown you as the one of Umoba Kingdom. And by the same authority vested in me, I have a hand over this office of Umoba Kingdom as your father. Dala.
Obaneme, come back to Umoba. Let us right the wrongs of our fathers. Obaneme, come back to Umoba. Hey, Obaneme, come back to your root. Hey, Obaneme is not a kingdom. Umoba is your kingdom. Come back to your root. Come back to Umoba.
Because of our love, thank you. Because of our love, thank you. I'm here. I'm here. I'm okay. I can walk. I can stop. I can jump. I can jump.
Umuoba is our kingdom. Oi, Obaneme, come back to Umuoba. Let us right the wrongs of our fathers. Obaneme, come back to Umuoba.
Umuoba must be united. Umuoba must be one. Umuoba must be united. I am healed. I am healed.
My people, today is indeed a proud moment for all of us. I am happy. I am happy, and I am very, very happy. But even as I relish this moment, I cannot help but, go down memory lane. For once upon a time, I was asked to become the king. And once upon a time, I rejected the throne. And after I rejected the throne, I felt
disappointed and of course heartbroken.
Well, not exactly. I felt relieved. For I did not know that I carried royalty with me. I did not know that I was destined to be a king, but you all knew. Even when I argued, even when I tried to shy away from my responsibility, you, my people, continued to believe in me. And for that, I'm eternally grateful. Thank you very, very much. And I also want to thank the gods of our ancestors and Umbakoba, wherever he is, for making us understand that coming together, united, we stand. But divided,
we fall.
But we shall not fall.
Yes.
For we shall remain united.
You see?
And to my beautiful, beautiful queen, Gwabia. In the presence of my people, in the presence of the ones that matter to me the most, I want to say thank you. Thank you for loving me the way that you have. Thank you for showing me the true meaning of love. Who would have thought that a man would love and be loved truly in return? My darling, I will love you forever. Come here. I love you, baby.
I love you too.
Umuoba is our kingdom. Oi, Obaneme, come back to Umuoba. Let us right the wrongs of our fathers. Obaneme, come back to Umuoba. Hey, Obaneme, come back to your root. Hey, Obaneme is not taking your Umuoba is your kingdom. Come back to your root. Come back to Umuoba. Say yo. Umuoba is our kingdom. Oi, Obaneme, come back to Umuoba. Let us right the wrongs of our fathers. Obaneme, come back to Umoba. Hey, oh, Obaneme, come back to your root. Hey, Obaneme is not taking the Omoba is your kingdom. Come